I game. Hello. We're live, folks. It's Sableye Sunday, some have said. Some people say that, I don't know. People are wrong all the time about what day it is. People get that wrong constantly. There's no way to check. If only there was a way to check what day it is, then we'd be in a utopian society. But as it stands, the knowledge of what day it is hidden information. Hello, AP4 Urfan. We got gamers in the chat. As usual. As usual. No surprise there. How's everybody doing? We chatting? You guys chatting? Chili Tofu in the chat. The Great Crusader. Glass Eater? Don't eat glass, folks. That's bad. Generation 3 are you, but instead I eat a grilled chicken pizza. That sounds like fun. We all like Macago. We all do. Hello, Nuki. Christian. Gotta get your niece to pick the Pokemon. We're gonna play Ultraman today. We're playing Ultraman. The best Pokemon. Some would say that's the only good Pokemon. Other Pokemon have suffered. Comparatively. If old money exists, is there new money? There's present day money that's Goldengo, and then there's perhaps a hidden future paradox form that we don't know about yet. Hi Jim, you are here. Absolutely true. Windows mouse banned to Ubers. Could it be a Sableye Sunday? Jim, do you watch anime? I do a little bit. I watch all kinds of media. And I read and I listen to media too. I'm a consumer, they call me. Thoughts on an OU team with my 3 favorite Pokemon, Skarmory, Blissey, Tyranitar. That could work well. That could work for sure. I think you're gonna have success with such a thing. How do you feel about Clefairy being banned from Gen 1 1v1? I don't know, what does it do? That guy with the first donation of the stream, thank you. I've turned off the text-to-speech, by the way, because it was annoying when I read the donation and the text-to-speech happens like 40 seconds later and we hear it again. You know, so I'll just read it myself. I'm better. I'm a little bit better. If the text-to-speech happened instantly, it'd be a different story. But as it stands... Refresh Claydol, no spin on a Superman team. Oh yeah, that's actually... People have experimented with such a thing. Claydol has defensive value. Besides just spinning, it can explode. It's got levitate, you know. We'll do that. Yeah, I haven't been playing Balatro as much.
Refresh Claydol, no spin on a Superman team, please.
Okay, never mind. The text-to-speech is still there. Wait, how do I turn that off? I thought I did it. Disabled. There you go. That's what you gotta do. You gotta disable it. That frightened me, actually. That gave me a fright. Ampharos in all caps, thank you for that. I do that. Alright, let's get right into gaming. We're gonna build with... I'll use this as a framework with Claydol on Superman. Let me see if... because other people have built such a thing, and I'm not sure... because Claydol has some benefits on Superman. But I have to be sold on such an idea. You know? I found a team by Kurtz. Tyranitar, Scarm, Meta, Claydol, Salamence, Zapdos. I guess that's Superman. With Meta too, interesting. Yeah, Meta Claydol is a classic core, isn't it? And you just... maybe you run a refresh explosion. Well then what's the point of that? Or is that genius actually? What do you run if not a spin? Toxic or something. Let me copy this. Such an idea. Well, Calavite was running such a thing too. Thank you, Hayden. We're gonna game with Delibird shortly. Thank you, Hayden. I can react to donations. I almost forgot. All right. Well, I'll use that 6 Pokemon: Tascam, Metagross, Claydol, Salamence, and Zapdos. And Claydol is mostly used for electric resistance and explosion. So we can do this and then get rid of explosion. Who needs it? Run refresh, I think, was actually requested. So that's a useful thing to have for certain. Metagross will just go probably this, right? Apparently this is an HP Grass Tyranitar on here. According to Kurtz, which is interesting. Is it mixed or probably Dragon Dance Grass? I forget what EV spread is for that set. Do I have it here? We're cooking something up, folks. Forgive me. I've got various tar sets, but not that one. It's okay. We can figure it out. Let's figure it out based on deduction. You got a 2-hit Swampert with the guy. How much special attack do you run on that? Enough to 2-hit through Lefty's protect chip? I don't know. Maybe you don't bother. You just go for neutral. 32 special attack. 32. Maybe you should do that for a better roll. It 2-hits a lot of the time, and it's good chip anyway, especially with a spike up. So we'll just run... I think we'll run... I'll go plus attack, and I'll do like 32. Minus special defense. Rest and attack. HP Grass. That'll do. Scarm is normal old Scarm, and then, because we got Salamence anyway. This is DD. And maybe I do bulky. Not sure. And this right here could be anything you desire. Is it rest zap here? I think it has to be rest zap just based on the fact that we need a sturdy special wall. And I'll go ahead and do sleep talk on this because I want to go a bit aggro with it, right? Okay, folks. Forgive the team building session there. Bit of that. But now we game with this. And the Claydol is, of course, called That Guy. Thank you for the donation. And up next we have Ampharos and then Delibird. We've got an interesting queue, don't we? Explosion over I'm sorry. Whoops. I forgot. The whole reason we're doing it is for explosion, not spin. Forgive me. You're not going to run the cursed Ancient Power lead? Ancient Power is good on mixed type. Because it hits everything that Rock Slide would hit anyway, but gives you a random chance to get a million boosts, you know? Oh, it's Typhlosion. Am I going to get hit with Dynamic Punch? That would suck. Substitute. It's probably sub Focus Punch then. Oh, Dragonite? Hello? Hello. And this could have Brick Break or other such things. I kind of just want to rock. I must live hits. There's no way. No problem. Metagross entry. Blow up if you want, I suppose. Did the video freeze? Did it? Folks, hello? Hello, folks. That was just on your... Okay. No worries. No worries, okay. No spikes this game. I think we can manage. That's okay. We got a DD... We got double dances. We kind of suck at checking Salaman's Dragonite, I've realized. I'm going to go Zapdos because it hits Typhlosion. Also good against this, isn't it? Hello, folk. I suck at gaming is watching this gaming. I think you're good at gaming, actually. You can be good at gaming. Throw out a Roar. Check what you want to do. You Leech Seed, no problem. Can't mind. We're all good. If it's no Leech, then we're sitting comfortably here. Hello, Alec. Hello. And how are you? I roar. It's Carmine Leech, but not today. But not today. Well, that probably means that it's no Recover. Well, how the hell can you fit Recover on such a thing? And this is where Claydol comes in handy. Coming on these damn electrics. Thoughts on Ultraman in Gen 3 OU? Yeah. Ultraman has a lot of merit as a... he's a man, but... You know, he's a bit more than just that. You know. Do you know what I mean? Do you guys get me? When I say stuff like this. You guys get me? Isn't Ultraman Gen 7? Ultraman was released before the Pokemon franchise. And actually... Ultraman could be considered the first Pokemon ever done. Gen 0. Why are we all orange? What do you mean? Hello, Tina Bobina. Now that's interesting. A substitute pass to someone great. I'll throw out a Psychic. Probably goes Celebi and I just go Zap and Sleep Talk. And we're all good. Probs. Is Garfield also from Gen 0? That's an amazing question. Garfield is one of the most controversial Pokemon that's been made at the moment. That's just at the moment, though. In the future, things change. Jim, did you try the new Yu-Gi-Oh! X Hello Kitty McDonald's Happy Meal? No, not yet. That's been on my mind every waking moment, of course. Haven't gone around to that one yet, no. What is this Typhlosion going to do to me? Has it got HP Ice? That would suck. It does. Whoops. I thought it might click it against Zapdos earlier. So. My mistake. My mistake. The Blaze Fire move might destroy me here. It does. I thought I had the bulk for that. Whoops. I'm throwing. Folks. I've thrown it all away. Oh, I had a commanding position, and it's all gone. But it's okay, because DD Tar carries us to victory. You're -1, I live a punch. I do. I don't live it. Oh, you crit it. I think... Probably die anyway. Damn foe. Well, alright, that was a failure. That was a failure. Bit of a failure to start us off. Disrespect for Typhlosion, perhaps. I didn't expect HP Ice, actually. I thought they might have clicked it prior, so that was my bad. And now we game with Ampharos, which is going to be much more successful. That's going to be much better. What the heck is... Remember this one I used Mareep? That was something. We still got that in the tank. All right, we got an Ampharos squad in the back pocket, of course. It's Ampharos April, many have said. Now this is going to be a win. I've never lost with Ampharos in my life, all right? Can you use Umbreon? Yes. Not sure if I read that or not, sorry. I can, of course. Thank you. I knock off the Claydol. Beautiful, beautiful. Incredible start, incredible. And... this could just blow up, couldn't it? And that would be rough. I'm going to go here, Trace Levitate at least. We'll see what you do. A Psychic. Go Jirachi once, see if you explode or not. See? We'll take a look. Ampharos, by the way, is... It crit explode! I would have lived it. I knew you would do it. I knew it. That's unfortunate. Lost my damn Jirachi. That's my important Pokemon. I need that Pokemon. I want that. Now that's bad. It's okay, we T-Waved the Scum. We're looking alright still. We're still looking okay. It's Ampharos' Great Adventure. And it's almost an Ampharos entry, but I'm gonna play it safe and try to... I'm doubtful that it's Claydol plus Gengar. I'm doubting that. And now this is where Ampharos makes dreams come true. This is where Ampharos brings the house down, so to speak. This is where Ampharos makes things happen beyond your personal... I throw out a punch here. There's no way you're staying versus this Ampharos. There's no chance. Not a chance in hell. We punch the Blissey, folks. Look at it go. Look at us go. The Blissey just got defeated. Would punch again, of course. Protect? What do you want to protect on Blissey for, man? Now that's insane. Now this time I body slam. It's called mix-ups. You ever heard of it? Oh, look at what I do. I paralyze the Suicune. It's the greatest. It's the greatest maneuver ever done. It's simply an instant win with Ampharos, folks. You get the para. And then what's the counterplay? Name the counterplay to Ampharos. I'm waiting. I am waiting. Jesus, thank you for the donation. Alakazam with a stick? That's insane. Your wish is my command, though. Thank you. I can't wish up this Hariyama, so it's a little rough against Tar here. I'm just going to throw out a Brick Break, be safe about it. And I guess I should have done a knockoff. I suppose. I think we're going to keep aggro up. I'm going Ampharos. I'm going... Ah, we got Toxic. That sucks. Now that is unfortunate. I mean, Ampharos is creating a bit of a mind game. Oh, we just Thunderbolt the Scum. Beautiful. Beautiful. Incredible. Absolutely outstanding. Now, here's where things get insane, because what Tar is this? What kind of Tar is this? You know? You're probably going to Earthquake. You're probably not Lumberry, no way. I can't believe you danced when I could have punched. No, there's no way you're Lumberry. On this team, this is a damn stall team. I live this, I'm defensive. I live the HP buck. Am I throwing again? I can't be throwing all the time. I can't do that all the time. You're not Lumberry, I knew it to be true. I knew it to be true. I didn't think he'd dance when a punch is possible, you know? I guess it's mind games. We're in mind game city right now. Every Ampharos has its Slamphorous, you know? I'm at 65, so I'm in death's door. I mean, I think I should go for the Surf here and accept my fate. Never mind. No text-to-speech. Yeah, I turned it off because I always read the donation and then the text-to-speech happens like 40 seconds afterwards. That was a bit annoying. Every Ampharos has its great adventure. That's an Ampharos. What did I say? I told you Ampharos would win. It wasn't even difficult, too. It wasn't even hard. I told you about that. I do like when the text-to-speech says that things have horsepower, though. That was fun. I don't think that Delibird gets all those moves in Gen 3. Hayden. I've got a request from Hayden to use Delibird. Spikes? It doesn't get spikes. You've told me I've been using Delibird wrong. You've been using Delibird with an illegal move. It can't get spikes. You've been breaking the law. Spatterment nature. Freddy Fridge is standing behind you. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Well, I'll use most of the set. Have I got a Delibird squad in the back pocket? Copy of Parasect Bad. I don't want to know the story behind this one. Copy of Parasect Bad. What the hell is this? With a Delibird lead with a choice band? Does it get rapid spin and I think it does. Delibird Good is the name of the team now. So, let's see if we get Thief at least. We do get Thief. Thief Ice Beam, Rapid Spin, and Hidden Power Fighting. What does it get? Brick break? No. Hey Jim, are we gaming? Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of the fridge, will you be having non-competitive Pokemon players on there? Hopefully, yeah. I'd like to interview a variety of people on there. Alright. Let's start things off with a bang with a Delibird lead. We do it. What does Hustle do? That's more damage at the cost of accuracy. But it's no problem for me. I simply hit all my moves, so don't even worry. I'm gonna hit this, don't worry. It might not even KO. Who asked? There's no way Tard switches out of Delibird. Come on. Oh, it doesn't KO. Ice Beam? I live Ice Beam? Whoa. I just lived a Tar turn 1. Wait. I think Ice Beam should finish you off, right? Folks. Are you gonna just, you're just gonna protect? You didn't protect? Why didn't you protect? You roared me out? What do you do? What? You're so frightened of Delibird. And you really shouldn't be. You... you gotta just protect it and I fall to the sandstorm. It was that simple. Alright, well, I think I should just trade spikes here. We've got a DD Tyrant and an Arrow, so we could beat down the Swampert. Hopefully there's no Claydol. Every time I use Delibird, the opponent just like fumbles and goes a little insane. You know? Oh, you too? You got an arrow too? Well. Oh, it's Gengar. Hello? Hello? I've got a Celebi for such a scenario. I do, and plus I dodge that. I dodge it very... I'm going to Psychic because your Tar is falling to the spikes, isn't it? So there's little to be done about a simple Psychic. Here's Arrow back in the mix. I go Delibird, of course. We sacrifice Delibird for the greater good. It's falling to a single sand anyway. Might as well use it to thank you for your service, Delibird. Thank you. I almost want to go Swampert, but I don't want to take too much spikes on it. It's pretty good, though, to go Swampert. It's pretty good, because it threatens everything. I should just not even sub. I should just Surf. Because Surf actually just hits everything pretty well. I got Special Attack. You know? Now, right here I could sub on a potential Toxic. That would be good. You roared, Swampert. I guess you know I'm subset. That's true. I do have to be careful of Toxic anyway there, so... We've got one more in the tank. I've got one more in me. I throw out a Rock Slide. This guy's roaring like crazy. Oh, that time you Toxic'd. Well. I'll dance this time? And this time you roared, right? No. Don't bring in Swampert? Okay, we're good. A simple maneuver. A simple maneuver. We can't wall Gengar anymore, though. That's rough. But we got our own arrow in the back. We've got an arrow in the back pocket. We're going to be okay. Beast Boy Bastard. With a donation. Thank you. Could I get a very polite Quagsire named Nisbet? He is too shy to ask for himself. I'll allow that. Thank you. Quagsire is pretty cool. It's got Curse and stuff. Water Absorb. It's like Swampert, but it counts as Suicune sometimes. Oh, what? What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're going back Gengar. What a world. Okay, Celebi's living longer than we expected. Look at this. Big Psychic. Big. I think I might live a Rock Slide even. Don't flinch me. Well, you've thrown away your best Pokemon. Now I have an Aero and you don't, so I'm looking fantastic. My opponent definitely thought I was exiting there, but I was willing to sack Celebi because it's having a rough time coming in on 3 spikes in the future, so... Now right here, I still have a Lumberry on my tire. I might just... I could go here and use my berry. Couldn't I? No, I go to 26 if I come in here. I'm 26, and I don't get my berry. And I don't know the Gengar's... I don't know it's set if it dies to Aero or not here. I'll go Tar. We'll do the Tar. There's ways to pressure Swamp. I might even lure it in right here. Giga Drain. Well, if this Rock Slide lands, then the following Rock Slide will KO from Aero, so that's good. What if I go Scam and then sack Tar, you get less Giga Drain healing? Not that relevant. Not that relevant. Good thing the enemy Aero died, because I have a slower Aero with HP fighting. That's me. There's a Swampert indeed. But it's taking big from Rock Slide and various. Oh, it's a powerful Swampert though. Thanks. Okay, we got to be faster than it and then do big maneuvers here. I think it's an like one of these, you know. So let me see if my Torrent Surf one hits the guy from here. Does 62. I got to Endeavor then. Endeavor has to be the way. And then Aero has to get there with Rock Slide, unfortunately. I might not win this one after all. This might be a failure. We'll see how this shakes out. I hit this and then I hit Gengar, but what's last? Is it... If it's Jolteon, I'm losing. Could be Jolteon. It is Jolteon. We'll speak of the devil. That was a failure. After all that, what a shame. What a shame. We didn't quite get there. I guess Delibird was bad all along. Who could have expected it? Who could have known? Delibird did alright. He had his day. He had his day. Now we're using Umbreon. This is a good Pokemon. Umbreon. Plus Steelix. This is a cool team by River. And of course the Umbreon is named Jesus B. Delibird couldn't have its day. I would argue that Delibird has its day. I've not listened to Perfect Dark OST. I've not played that game before, actually. Right, this is a Salamence without Brick Break, isn't it? We're up against Stuart Little. Hydro Pump kind of makes up for the lack of Brick Break because it hits Tyranitar and other such fellows. Well, honestly, I'm in a commanding position right here. Wow, that's a speedy Flygon, but enormous Dragon Claw coming down. It just one hits. Okay, great opener. Jimothy, are you a Rayman fan? I like Rayman Legends was a great game. I haven't played like the older ones though. But Rayman Legends was epic. And Rayman Origins for the 3DS was a good one too. That was a classic. That was a game. I love my mom. Umbreon's pretty good. It's a bulky pursuit user, which nothing else can do. It's got a wish support and other such advantages. Normal choice. We got Bennett. You know I love Bennett. I don't know if it fits right here though. Oh, maybe it's Spore Spikes. Some kind of weird Bennett. Interesting. I'm just gonna Dragon Claw this. Knock off. I don't really mind a knockoff. I feel like Dragon Claw goes insane against this fellow. There's no Dragon Resist. I don't think knockoff is good on such an aggro team as this. Smeargle Aero, you want more than simply knock off. It's too slow. Oh, look at that. You've clicked Spore. Umbreon isn't even hitting the field yet. We'll allow Umbreon to hit the field in a moment. There's no special Pokemon to switch it in on. There's no special attacker on the team here. This was a Steelix game all along. There is a special attacker, but it actually kind of beats Umbreon because it's toxic immune. So Umbreon had no role in this battle, but it wasn't even necessary. It wasn't even necessary. Okay, I can use Umbreon to toxic the Aero maybe and defeat it. That'll be fun. No thank you with a donation. Let's see how an old school Tyrannoboa set does. That set is still good. The sub punch. We can make that work, thank you. Umbreon will have its day. I'll be certain to allow it. Don't even worry. Umbreon will have its day. Look at this. Umbreon entering the field, see? You see what I say? You see what I'm saying, folks? Wish. And then crucially, healing up the Salamence so that we can 1v1 Heracross right here in the end game with a Fire Blast on the final turn. Here we go. 1%? I was afraid of a Select for a sec there, but no, we're good. We're good. Umbreon crucial in that game. Crucial. GG. Interesting team. I don't know. Knock off Bennett on such a squad? Is it Spikes on the Smeargle? Magneton? This team's all over the place, though. It's every archetype at once. It's all of them. It's Stall, it's Hyper Offense, and it's Physical Offense, and it's Superman. It's everything everywhere all at once. It's everything. Yes, it's Spikes Smeargle. Well, then it's also Spikes at the same time. Alright. Don't be alarmed, folks. Up next is Alakazam with a stick equipped for no reason. And on that note, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Look who's back, folks. It's Jim. Remember me? Remember me, folks? That's a bit far-fetched. No, that's funny. This is interesting because I don't like Trick Alakazam on a good day, but you're asking me to Trick Alakazam with a stick? What did one stick say to the other when it got stuck in a crack? I'm in a sticky situation. That's a good one. Ariadna becoming a member, thank you. Good day, Jim. I wish you luck with Alakazam April. Every Pokemon has its April, evidently. The old stick trick. I mean, I'll do it, but it's... I mean, it has the benefit of I can use an item. It's kind of like just Thief. It's basically Thief, right? So Psychic, Encore, for HP Grass or something, and then Trick. This is what I don't like about Trick, is it takes up a precious move slot that you want to use on such things as attacks, you know? Maybe I go no, just Thunder Punch or something. And it's Big 5 Stick Alakazam is what this is. Big 5. Is Big 5 Dustox still in the build? We're Big 5. Let's search for Blissey here. Look at Big 5 Magma. That's an incredible. Big 5 Stick. Full evolution team or the funny Gen 1 non-evolution brigade? Magma-Pinser-Electabuzz, Jinx, Kangaskhan, Pinsir or Scyther, Tangela. That's an elaborate request. Thank you, GR man. You want to put the text-to-speech back on, folks? I found it distracting in the past. I'll at least put the notification sound back on, because that's good, right? Sound volume. Text to screech. Text to speech, but only for funny messages. Can we do a poll for text? I suppose we could. How do you do a poll? This. Quick poll. Quick democracy. Text to speech or not? Yes or no? Oh, the fans love the text to speech. It's a majority. Oh, actually, no is coming back with a vengeance. Oh, but yes is firmly in the lead. Firmly in the lead. 66%. Now this is insane. We're good. Alright, I'm pretty sure yes is the answer then. Alright, we're bringing it back. End poll. That's democracy manifest. Enabled text to speech. And there it is. And there it is. Scatman John with a request. I like your music, Scatman John. Can you build with HP Ghost? Whirlwind knockoff. And any fighting move, hurry up. I can't. I can't, thank you. Alright. Thank you, Scatman John. And Big 5 Stick, Jesus with the request. Thank you, everybody. This is insane. Whisk-Wicure. It's Hariyama hour. When you're right, you're right.
No, am I gonna die? Oh, I live, okay. One layer. I'll accept one layer. No mag. It must be the Blues Energy team, it must be. Okay.
Can you build with HP Ghost, Whirlwind, Knockoff and any fighting move Hariyama? Either ability and any 4/EV spread that you think fits the team. Also, why was Toxic not in your top 10 moves?
Toxic wasn't in the top 10 because it has, there's a lot of counterplay to it. It's mostly good on Pokemon that are already good. Like, everything in the game gets it, you know? It's not like Weedle or something with Toxic is good because it has Toxic. But there are moves that are powerful inherently, you know? That shoot Pokemon up in viability just for having them. Toxic is everywhere, but it's mostly Pokemon that are already good abusing it, like Skarmory, Swampert, and such. Yeah, it's also a bit inaccurate. It's not like a completely free click. It's not like spamming Toxic is gonna get you guaranteed progress, but Will-O-Wisp is far more limiting. Knockoff. Stuff like Natural Cure and Typing can't block Knockoff.
Lantern's Illuminating Liberation. Whoa. For real?
Thank you, Ryan Goose. Thank you. A quick surf crit for the road.
Latten's Illuminating Liberation.
We got to use this Alakazam as the thing. Unfortunately, we have to. I'm tempted to... Let's go to bed on Gengar. We don't need Gengar. It's actually hard to break through the Jirachi anyway, especially without a Wisp. You punched. Good move. Thought you would HP Ghost, actually. Alright, no problem, no problem. We'll get the Alakazam. You go Jirachi, you're getting a stick. And look, you've got a stick. And now I have your leftovers. Isn't that fun? We have fun here. Look at that.
String Shot Weedle Speed Control.
Now you're talking. Now you're speaking my language. Alright, Charizard frightens me. I think Zam can live a Fire Blast. You appear to not have... Are you Belly Drum Charizard? With Salakberry? That could be a problem almost. But then you get Sand Chips. So.
Alright, I'll let the text-to-speech get to that. That's an interesting request. Italian Pokemon.
We need some Italian Pokemon.
No text to... There is text-to-speech. It just takes a while. That was the whole problem, remember? Didn't you hear the text-to-speech a moment ago? It was talking about Toxic and stuff. It's coming. I think. Ooh, an influx of requests. Thank you, folks. Aura Guardian. See how delayed it is?
Please use a team of Pokemon that have an Italian vibe to them.
With an Italian vibe. Oh, I will. Smeargle is Italian? Well, famous Italian player Blues Energy uses Pokemon like Smeargle and Suicune, so they have an Italian vibe. They call that team style Italian offense, actually, because of Blues Energy and
I think PK Leech is also Italian. Isn't that intriguing, folks? Wouldn't you agree? Why do you call him Gengar instead of Gengar? I call him what he is. A fraud. Now I keep getting full paralyzed, which is not positive for Jim. No, no, no. No, it isn't. Tangela is an Italian Pokemon. You guys are right about that. That's damn true. Electrode is a meatball? Now you're talking my language. Now you're speaking English. Thank you, Mihik, for the $20 request.
Good day, Jimothy. Glad to see you had a good time with your wife in China. Would like to request Porygon too. Been thinking about getting in Adverb for fun and would like to see you use one. Many thanks.
You've been thinking about getting into Adverb. I love Adverb.
Jim, the first episode of The Fridge was a delight. Shout out to you and LRXC. I enjoyed the editing immensely, too. I'd love a funny/stupid rain team. Kabutops, Ludi, and Heracross, something like that.
No problem. Well, would you accept Omastar? I feel like Kabutops is rough because physical rain is kind of anti the rain concept. But we could try it. You can go mixed attacking Kabutops. I tried that once. We could do that. Pidgeotto is that's true. Pidgeotto. That is an Italian Pokemon. You're damn right about that. The instant para consuming my lumberry is of concern. Throw out an earthquake here.
You can use any fellows, but run every dance move on the team.
Every dance move. Okay, we gotta do some research for that. Thank you. Thanks, some generic name for the donation. We'll let the text-to-speech dictate it to me in moments' time. I'm going to sack here and get Zam in. I think Zam can actually clean this up because we outrun everything. And I think in the end game we can defeat Slacking with Protect Spam. Or just Psychic. There you go. It's a Zam cleanup. Look at this. We tricked the stick. Zam did its job perfectly. We tricked the stick onto the Jirachi, denying its healing. Okay, this is rough though, because we're going to fall to sand. Alright, we've got to... I'm going to throw out a Protect. It might be a throw. No. Let's throw out a Surf. Because you got no leftovers. That means you're probably like some berry set. And I think a bigger concern is Berry Reversal, not HP Grass. I was wrong. I was wrong, folks. I lose now. Oh no. I lose after all.
Jimothy Cool, this is Professor Sadder. I need your help to save the timeline from Iron Mugulus being inserted into Gen 3. Please use Sandy Shocks, Magnezone with HP Ground, Fluttermane, Mischievous, and Great Tusk, Donphan.
I will.
Hey Jim, first time catching you live. I vote for a weather setting Mawile.
Weather setting Mawile. Sure, that's interesting. You do Rain Dance Weather Clear Mawile on like a Stolia team? Or maybe it's just supporting a Kingdra or something. No, this isn't. Let me see if I got all my requests in order. Thank you everyone, there's an insane amount today.
Where's this one here? We've got it all in order. We've got a big text file here. Alright. Folks, forgive me. I'll be right back once again. But up next is some of the greatest gaming of all time, Quagsire. Quagsire. Just a moment. Remember me, folks. It's me, the streamer. I've returned to game with Quagsire. Anyone remember Quagsire? That's a Pokemon. Thank you to all the donations, by the way. What an insane series of events we find ourselves in. It was a team by Johnny. I like this one. Curse, Rest, Earthquake, Ice Beam on the Quag. This is a team. Now this is a team by Johnny. This is how I win. And the Quagsire is named Nisbet canonically. And I queue up and we have it grand all the time, don't we? It's a Quagmire for sure with now you're speaking straight facts. Counter on Quag is fun too. It is. It is. We're up against Swordpiece. This is a viewer of mine. One of my first patrons, in fact. Well, the Vape lead is intriguing. So, probably some aggro thing. Throw out an Earthquake.
to break the sub and deny any... I would say leftovers on it. No Salakberry. Well, alright then. We've done that. I'm going to preserve this. Could explode with it later. A lot of Vaporeon leads or same guy? It's a pretty popular lead, I think. Could be multiple leads. Does every Quag have its sire? That's been discussed among academics, but I don't think they've come to a conclusion about that one. That's one of those things that's debated even to this day, like the origin of black holes and stuff like that. One of the greatest mysteries. Do I game? Now that's true, but does every Quag have its sire? Every Clod has its sire, I think. Would be my take. If you're wondering why I'm not going Quagsire against the Vapor, I don't know if it has HP Grass or something, or if it could potentially hit me with such maneuvers as sub pass. But now I'll go there because I think it's a good hit, because Blissey can't break the sub. It's 101 health sub, so Blissey wouldn't have been able to break it if you subbed again. But Quagsire can come in on the immunity and threaten an earthquake, which is lovely. Nisbet is having his day. Now this is fun. We force in Celebi here. I'm gonna go to my favorite Pokemon, Skarmory. I roar. We can stomach an HP fire for the greater good. For those at home. Thunder Wave, huh? If we can eliminate Celebi, it could be a Curse Quagsire win condition. The only issue is a Metagross Explosion prevents that from happening a little bit. A tad. You know? Watch out, that Porygon has Keen Eye. Oh yeah, that's a problem. Well, because of the spike you can't sub, isn't that lovely for me? This Seismic Toss goes a long way, therefore. You know? Do you guys know what I mean when I speak? When I say things, is it being understood? I'll go Molt this time. We'll preserve Skarm health. We might need it to phase the Celebi some more. I'm doubtful that a Rock Slide comes out. Plus, Moltres poses a damn threat. There's little to switch in. Vaporeon too low. There better be a sturdy special wall. Because if not, we've got trouble afoot for you. You're chip healing, crucially. I think I'd support that. I'll go Flamethrower, not Overheat, because I think that I'm just threatening right now. Oh, it's Camerupt. Okay, that makes some sense, actually. That makes a bit of sense, I gotta admit. I think you go Claydol on that. That's my opinion. With the Camel, we do. But the Camel will fall to another Flamethrower plus Overheat, so not too much to worry about. That's pretty big damage. It is, it is. I do wonder if, even through Calm Mind, I can defeat Celebi with an Overheat. I'll click Explode right here. F you, Celebi. I live this. I'm Claydol. I got bulk like crazy. Even if you switch out, I'm returning with momentum to Moltres. I do it. Choice Scarf in Gen 3 when? It's called Aerodactyl. It's called a Jolteon. A gaming live stream? Yeah. Yeah, a gaming live stream. That's right. That's what this is right now. That's what we're doing here. That's the way. Yeah, Quick Claw is basically Choice Scarf 20% of the time. Omnisbit. I hope this doesn't have HP Grass, that would suck. Sometimes they do. It's uncommon though. Especially with Celebi also on the team. It does! And Celebi's on the team and you have HP Grass. Oh no. I thought it was unlikely. I thought it was unlikely, folks. Oh dear. Oh dear. Raikou, huh? I think I'll aromatherapy just to get rid of this para, because then I can 1v1 this nicer, so I can't keep fishing for immobility. I break sub with the toss. It can't get 101 health. It can't. Raikou makes sense with Pori 2 as the anti-Doug thing. Is this Modest Raikou? I should still be good versus Modest Raikou. We should still be fine. A measly 27. Isn't gonna bother me. I'll heal this time. No para or anything like that. Nothing like that. It's got a leech on it. Could. Carmine HP Fire. Could be BP. Could just be Baton Pass. That would make some sense, huh? Now, how do you handle this one? You gonna fire move? No. There's Explode Mind Games here. There is. There is. There's Explode Mind Games here. There is. There is. I'll admit it. You'll admit it. Why use Camerupt when Macargo exists? You're right. Going Celebi. Interesting. I thought Camerupt would explode. and win the battle, you know? I was mistaken. Could camera up to like solo me somehow? Don't think so. No, it has to explode at one stage. It's exploding. That was an interesting end game. GG sword piece. That was an intriguing series of decisions. And a quick victory from Quagsire, despite a hiccup against the HP Grass Politude that I didn't expect. I didn't expect that one. And now, guess what we do? I game with Porygon 2 pretty frequently. It's a good enabler. And instead of this physical Tyranitar set, we can do a Tyranitar... a special Tyranitar set. Known to some as Tyraniboa. Sub... Crunch, Focus Punch, Thunder, something like that. You know? This is Tyraniboa, isn't it? Something like this. We're sending it. And the Tyranitar is named No Thank You after the generous donator. Thank you. But no thank you. But also thank you. It's a Raikou lead. Raikou lead is a little rough for me, actually, because we don't have a Blissey here. I have a Jirachi. Does Jirachi break a Raikou sub? It's a roll to break sub. That's rough as guts. 75 to break sub. I'll go Jirachi regardless. Good thing you didn't sub turn 1, because that would have been good for you. Hydro Mints without sub? Yeah. I don't think that's that crazy. Now this is interesting, because this is going to sleep me. At least I parried the guy. Jumpluff? Jumpluff is pretty cool, folks. It's a good Pokemon. It's got Encore, Leech Seed, Sleep Powder. That's 3 of the best moves available. 3 of the best moves you got. Plus 350 speed tier, decent defensive typing, spike immunity. Now we're cooking something up. Now just a sec, do I do big to jump? I do little to jump off with Fire Punch. Oh boy. I mean, honestly, Salamence looks like it's having a rough time. Not the end of the world if it gets put to bed. Not the end of the world. We can even burn a turn in the interim. We burn 2 turns, in fact. Make sand. No, thank you. I have Thunder on this. I have Thunder. Do I just click it? I'm tempted. I'll be honest. But I don't know if that's advisable. Okay, we might actually be in shambles against a simple Suicune. I forgot to put Raw, sort of. I should probably put Raw on the Ments. Bit of an optimization. You need Raw somewhere. Thank you for the kind words, Sam Walker. No, Thunder is the same in the Sandstorm. It's the Sun that Thunder is debuffed, I believe. I think I just threw out the Thunder. Why crit it? Sorry, dude. Oh, no. Well, that was lucky. Wasn't it? They asked if this set is still good in 2024. Well, you just have your answer. You have your answer. It absolutely is. Now, this is probably like a Calm Mind Rachi here. I'm frightened of sub Carmine Rashi. It might run away with the game immediately. And my Starmie's pretty slow is the issue. So I don't know if I can... It's 280. It's faster than many. But it might not be faster than this Jirachi. We don't know because we can't see the leftovers if it happens. We've got to go for it though. Yes! That's crucial. And we probably dodged an electric move right there because I'm just skillful like that. I'm just a skillful player, really. Focus punch on the... I'm not attack invested. It wouldn't have done much. Would not have done much. We're in Slight Champ. I don't think Tyranitar's on your team. They'll be unorthodox. It looks like some kind of special spam thing. Raikou, Carmine, Jirachi, Carmine, Suicune. Did support Jump Bluff for reasons unknown. You could Psychic right here. That would suck. What's HP Grass? That's good intel. Is it Fire Grass Electric? That's a set. A knockoff. So the reason that I was talking about whether they have Tyranitar or not, it's because I can use this Yanma to knock off this Jirachi and hit it a bunch of times instead of using it as a tar check. Because I don't think there's a tar, in my opinion. If this burns me, it's good. It can't even threaten me that much, actually. So we're looking pretty good. Going for HP Grass to not burn. That's wise. Is that thick fat? No, it's just a machine. It's just a talented Pokemon. It's just a Pokemon with talent. Some people can't understand something like that. Now right here, I'm gonna be lame and go for the sub Para. I'm gonna be a bit lame here. I'm gonna go for a bit of this. And there it is. And there it is. And just like that, we're in business. And we're in business. Raikou? It's Raikou Thursday. Real quick calculation. What's more damage? Focus Punch or Focus Punch is way more. I Focus Punch here. Well, it roared me. That's intriguing. With Rachi in, I slam. I even squeezed in a leftovers heal there. Oh, you do have a Tyranitar. It's over. My hubris. I didn't expect a Tara on this squad. I thought it was like Carmine spam with Doug or something. Right, well hopefully you got no Lumberry and I... Oh, it's a special Tara. Wait, what is that? HP Bug? Oh, it's Lumberry. What, did you think I'm going Starmie? You did. You did think that. Well, now I'll go to Porygon 2 this time on the Earthquake. Because I think I would die to an Earthquake. You're pretty speedy. Or you dance. Either way, we're good. T-Wave. Oh, it's a... Wait, what is this? Physical 4 attacks or DD Focus Punch? Is that DD Focus Punch Tar? That's intriguing. I'm going to Intim this once and then go Starmie, because now a -1 HP Bug won't do much. No, it can't be DD with no Rock Slide. It's 4 attacks Lumberry. Interesting set. Interesting. What's the BKC Tar with a Lumberry on, but with speed investment? Now that's something. The crit, I deserve the crit. I crit your Suicune, you crit my guy. Now we're even, Steven. Now we're even. I love BKC Tar. I wouldn't even call that a BKC Tar though. Oh, the Medi is faster than me. This could be disastrous. It's faster. Well, I have to click surf. I'll fake out. Now this is interesting. Shell Bell? It's Shell Bell on that. Shell Bell. Tell me I hit this. I didn't hit that. You're shadow balling. I'm gonna lose to this. This is embarrassing. Oh no. What? Oh no. I'm gonna lose to it is the worst part. Does it not have fighting move? What is the set? It is bulk up, fake out. It's got no fighting type attack. What's the last move here? It is Brick Break. You didn't click Brick Break? I'm losing at this, folks. Now you Shadow Ball for no reason at all. The para. I'm saved. What is happening? What's going on? I think if he forgot it the first time, I understand, but he continues to click it despite seeing the evidence before his eyes, you know. It's been proven otherwise. We've got evidence to the contrary. Oh, I clicked a bad move for waking up, but I was not punished. I wasn't punished for what I've done. This is a total nonsense game. Total surrealism. This is surrealism. Why not wish? What was the situation I'm in? Don't I die to Brick Break? I think I was dead to Brick Break, folks. So I had to exit and Tim the guy. I think. Now my own Brick Break there was a misplay. I'll be the first to admit it, but I don't think I could afford to wish there. Are you saying maybe here I should wish? Nah, because then I enable more bulk up chances and stuff. I gotta power the guy. To power the guy is an instant win. We're okay now because of the paralysis. The paralysis is what saved us there. Alright, well. That was a game. Let's go next. That was a video game. Now, a full evolution team is just, it's just no good. I can give it a go, but I don't think it's good. So, you know, Jolteon, Vaporeon, because you don't get spinners or spikes or any, like, game plan. You just, a bunch of evolutions, and the closest thing you could do is Carmine Pass with Espeon. What even is there? Flareon. Is there even enough Poke? There's Umbreon and then what? Eevee? What's the one I'm missing? Well, the other option sounds worse, frankly, Giami. It's 6. Can I choose 3 of the 6 there?
It is Eevee.
You would have me use Eevee here.
Full evolution plus Kecleon. Alright, we could choose 3 of the following. Magma-Electabuzz, Jinx, Kangaskhan, Pinsir, Scyther, Tangela. I can work with that.
That's something I can work with. I think that you'll just be disappointed if I run a full evolution team and lose. It simply doesn't work. You gotta have some sort of structure. You can't just use your favorites and hope and pray, you know? You gotta have a build around something.
So Jinx I can work with.
Magma, that's a damn Pokemon. And I think you go with Electabuzz here. Electabuzz.
Now this is a team. You can choose 3 out of the 6, but make it a poll. Okay. Okay, we could do that. Poll it. Alright, we're doing a poll. Which 3? And then we'll do these, and the top 3 will be the 3 that we go with. Magma, Electabuzz, Jinx. It's no longer up to me. It's up to the viewers at home. You can only have 4 options, actually, on a poll. They're anti-democracy. We cannot have more than 4 options on a poll, folks. They've cheated us. They have cheated us. They've played us for fools. Can I choose 4 of them instead, I guess? We can remove Kangaskhan. I think that Scyther and Tangela have to go too then, because... Ah, this is rough. Which fellows? Magma, Jinx, Electabuzz, and... And Tangela can go, so then we're left with Pinsir. And I'm going to just cut Scyther, I suppose. Pinsir is funnier. Let's do Pinsir. Even though it's probably way worse than Scyther, actually. Okay. The top 3 of the winners here will be what we use. Let's do it. Use a website. I could have used like straw poll. Does that still exist? Alright, everyone's clicking on Pinsir. Everybody's clicking on Pinsir. No one likes Magma. That's the coolest guy. Alright, we're using Pinsir, Electabuzz, Jinx, the strangest team yet. I'll give it a couple more seconds though. Magma fans are furious. What do you guys got against Magma? What's up with that? Oh, Magma's climbing back up. Magma's beating out Jinx now. I shouldn't have said anything. Jinx was way better for the team. It at least could sleep something in the lead slot. Now I gotta use Magma. Folks, I shouldn't have said anything. Oh no. Go back to when Magma was the bottom. Can you guys can I manipulate democracy and put Pinsir at the bottom? I think nobody should vote Jinx. Please vote Jinx. I jinxed it. Magma has the unique niche of losing. Yeah. Alright, well. I influenced the poll and then it was bad for me. So we got Magma, Pinsir, Electabuzz. One of the greatest teams yet. And then we go Magneton, I guess. We need a rock. We need like Metagross. And we need like Snorlax, I suppose. Oh, jeez. Where do we begin? Magma. Have I used this before? I think I have. It's got mixed attacking stats. Mixed sweeper. Is this a set? Or...
I'll go with it. I like the speed tier. It looks fine. It looks fine. Low defense anyway. We got Flame Body. No problem at all. No problem at all. Pinsir, what do you do? Why am I using Pinsir, folks? Why? This is terrible. It does have 125 attack for the viewers. Completely outclassed by Heracross. Yeah. That's about right, isn't it? Okay, well, I think Choice Band is the way to go, right? Or Swords Dance Flail? Nah. We're doing Choice Band. Earthquake, Bug, Rock Slide. I think a Ghost. Oh, but I need Bug Stab, don't I? Alright, we're gonna Rock Slide into the Gengars. Electabuzz, Mixed Sweeper, Sub Punch Electabuzz. That's a Pokemon. This is regular old bulky attacker, and this is Curse Win Condition. I think my plan is going to just be get rid of Gengar at all costs, and then go to the move with the Snorlax. We got no Pursuit, but we're just going to try our hardest. Oh, Kangaskhan request, thank you. Kangaskhan. Does it learn Endure? Rain Dance, you're cooking too hard, Sam. That's a lot to ask of me.
Kangaskhan, Kangaroo.
That is a lot to ask of me. I could try it, but because it's hard to rely on a Rain Dance mag. Maybe if I was running Ludicolo or something, but I'm running Magma-Pinser-Electabuzz. Okay, we're gonna give it a go. I think I'll lead with Electabuzz. Seems okay. Hits Salamence and Tar reasonably well. Why not just go minus defense? Like, what do I need defense for? We're gaming. Sunny day with the magma, true. But not really also. It's the whole thing is it's a mixed threat. I'd rather just run like Typhlosion or Charizard if I'm doing sunny day. Why does it do this to me? Why do they do that to me? How does Pinsir not learn Megahorn? That's true. It's a tragedy. Alright, time to lose. Time to lose real quick. Hi, Jim. Hello. It's time to lose. Electrode hits the field, of course. As we expected. Is it going to Thunder Wave me? Possibly. I'm just going to cross chop it. I'll get Thunder Waved, sure. Electabuzz with positive value so far. We've KO'd an enemy. We've done it. We did it. Hey Jim, what's the buzz? You're looking at it. You're looking at it. I'll chip this a bit because HP Fire won't KO. Don't Earthquake, please. I can't believe you Earthquaked that time. No, folks. It's all over. It's all just, it's going up in flames. It is. It's all going to crap. Kingdrick enters. Kingdra. I mean, a Cursed Snorlax goes crazy here, actually. To be honest. What are you going to explode for 2 damage? Allow me to... Bit of anti-synergy, can't help but notice. Charizard, Kingdra. Still in China? No, I've been home for a while. That video was recorded a while ago. We're going to return. Get defeated. Here's Fortress. I'm just going to curse up, dude. What are you going to do? Explode for nothing? That actually was explode for a lot. We did take out 2 Pokemon, though, with the Snorlax threat. And you do have a Doug. That's understandable as hell. It's time for Pinsir to make a move. It's about time for Pinsir to win the entire battle. With a Rock Slide on this Charizard real quick. Allow me. You would Earthquake me. No. Folks, that is criminal. Makes sense, to be honest. You're scouting me. Okay, I think we're going meta here. It can't be bulk up. No, sub bulk up, you don't have enough move slots. Reversal. Oh dear. That kind of gets it. Oh, it's doing nothing. Look at that. It's actually doing 0. Dougie Q sweeps now. Not quite. I mean, I'm gonna Earthquake because worst case you no bury then. You can't. I think Endurance twice will fail, or it's 50-50. I can never remember. Get the meta out of there to survive Dougie Q. You might be onto something. You might be damn right. The thing is that everything else dies to reversal, folks. That's the problem. The Electabuzz static chance might save me. Is that my only way out of this? Well, I don't think reversal does any damage, so I don't know if you're going to click it. And there's that. I hope this doesn't sub. That would suck. I'm going to sack Pinsir. Magma might be able to 1v1 Charizard with thanks to fire resistance and grass resistance. Could you try Lickitung? I can and I will. Thank you.
Can you try Lickitung? I used a knockoff /heal bell /seismic toss /wish set in a legendary 1024 turns new battle 18 years ago. Would be nostalgic to see him back in action.
Use that 18
you can
years
tweak
ago.
the set if you want.
18 years ago you did that. Damn. What if I were to Fire Blast this incoming Doug? You would never go Doug. You would never. You would. You didn't do it. I didn't have a chance anyway. I never had a chance. The Thunder Punch was doing like 40 something. It was never in contention. It was never a battle. It never was. The mischance existed though. It did. It still does actually. There's still a mischance we can use. To great effect here. How do you play this? Do you go for mischance on Metagross? Or both die, so you go Metagross. Both die. And you don't protect because I chip heal if it misses anyway. GG. I should tell you how bad this selection of Pokemon is. We lost to Electrode. What was that? That was... It was Kingdra Charizard, which is an anti-synergy. That was intriguing. Thanks for humoring my request. No worries. Thank you for the request. GR man. Have we got a... It's Flea Round Friday. Have we got a Grambles Grand Display? I mean, have we got a Yanma team with like Fortress? This one. This is a team. And on this team we can do a set requested by Scatman John with HP Ghost knockoff Whirlwind. Usually you go Rest Whirlwind, to be honest. Needed P2, I guess. True, could have gone a P2 direction with that, but... It's grr like in growl, I see. Grr man. We'll give this a go though. Let's send it. This is from Scatman John, my favorite musician of all time. We game. I'm gonna layer up here. Mag is possible, I suppose, but I would say unlikely. It's Ice Beam Milo, by the way, not toxic. That's great intel. Oh, it's a bit of this, isn't it? It's a little bit of a Fortress mirror match. This is where knockoff comes in handy to deny long-term healing by removing leftovers from the field. And have you got a ghost? You do. And your ghost is gone. Just as quickly as it came. Oh, it's not even banned Dugtrio. Non-banned Dugtrio, huh? Alright, I'll just spin here. There you go. Crisis averted, folks. Oh, what have I done? No, it's not even bad. We're okay. Yeah, no worries. Okay, this is actually where Whirlwind might come in handy, majorly. Look at this, Whirlwind. That's nice. We'll take a big hit here. Oh, no, we won't. Greedy. Greedy curse. I guess you didn't know. And I'm clicking knockoff here. And I'm liking my odds, folks. You're knocked off. You got no Gengar anymore. I can spin to my heart's content. You explode with it. Well, now we're off to the races. Ugh. I spike. I would almost spike again in another life, but in this life, dunno. I just blow up. Everything that blows up is good here. All blow-ups are good. That's what some have said. I'm gonna go Salamence. Just do a bit of this. If you BP, you get minus attack. That's bad for you. Some would say. You have minus attack, dude. I have this. I'm gonna knock you off while I'm here. You're doing nothing. Whirlwind. We got dugged. Okay, we might be in trouble against this Snorlax, actually.
I'm quite intoxicated after ordering a jumbo margarita. Can you stave off my stupor by using the drunkest Pokemon of all time, Spinter?
A jumbo? You should have got the... You shouldn't have got the jumbo. That's an oversized margarita. That's a margarita for people like me. Can I use Spinda? That's a tough one. Because the thing about Spinda is that it's extremely bad. Here's the thing. The thing about Spinda is that it's perhaps the worst Pokemon in the game. There's an argument to be made that Spinda is the worst. How do you play this? I might still get destroyed by the Snorlax here. I think I... Yeah, we did a boom mind game there. That's good. Folks, I get to explode. It's genius. We did it. I win with the Hariyama. I do it. GG. Spinda is bad like my hangover tomorrow will be. That sounds like a rough experience. And you have my sympathies. Lantern Gaming? Don't mind if I do. Rain Goose. With one of the greatest requests ever. Let's send it immediately. Let's do it instantly. Is Mush Mom viable in OU? Well, they say she was always at someone else's house. That's the problem. We're up against Smoothbit. This guy's been on the ladder for years. I've seen Smoothbit in my dreams. Now, the odds of a mag are likely, and I accept them. I accept them for my layer. I like my layer. I want my layer. I do. What do you do against King Gambit? It's simple. You don't... you play a different format. The only winning move is not to play. Some people have such a mentality. Myself included. We got an Ursaring who's smarter than the average bear. Far smarter. Now this is where things get perhaps catastrophic. What kind of Gengar am I vibing here? We got offense. We got offense. Thunderbolts. I'm not doing enough though. I gotta blow up on this. That's my only bet. So we've lost a Gengar. That's rough. I go Tyranitar. We could be in shambles. It's possible. Is Gen 3 Ubers on the ladder at the moment? I don't think it is. Thank you for the donation, though. I don't believe I can queue up Gen 3 Ubers. But I like Gen 3 Ubers. I really hope this doesn't have Taunt on it. I'm always afraid of the Taunt Garras. They always get you, those damned Taunt Garras. And it's like I have Thunderbolt on Lantern, but I'm simply going to die to Earthquake. It's that simple. How about this? We'll run some calculations. Am I a bulky tar here? I think I am. Oh, yes, I am. So I'm -1 right now. I'll actually just Rock Slide. I think that they would dance, if anything. And then a +1 won't KO me, but 2 Rock Slides will get you. You know? Uh-oh.
If possible, I would like to request a game of Gen 3 Ubers, but only using OU and lower tier Pokemon.
I surf on the dance, and then I protect. I do? It's been known. This is known to be my line. They call that the gym. They really do. They do. It's true. And Ryan Goose, the Lantern, if it can do one thing in its life, it can Toxic Stall a Gyarados. Rest? Okay, well, folks, the Lantern get a KO by the will of the Lord above. I would have thought I was deceased right there to an earthquake. Evidently not. We're okay. I'll see you in the next one. We're faster than this mag as well. I'll throw in an Ice Beam in case you go... In case you go elsewhere. This can't be Curse-Lax's lead. I refuse. Going out with a bang. I'm happy with this. I'm damn happy with that Lantern. That Lantern did everything and more. I dance right here. I think I just Earthquake. It's impossible to switch in with anything. And then Swampet's going to have to make something happen here. In an end game. Maybe we do a Swords Dance Mind Game right here? Maybe you... Alright, well this Salamence... oh, it's got to be a physical Salamence. Has to be, right? The team is all... It's mag offense. I mean, what's even going on here? Lumberry? Oh, yeah? I think my Swampert can 1v1, so we'll sack Blissey here. And I think Swampert beats Snorlax in the end. But it might be a 50-50 between Boom or Attack. I win. I did it. Mind game at the end. But we got there. GG. GG smooth bit. Gen 3 UU, is it available? Gen 5 UU and Gen 6 NU. The lower tiers of all gens like rotate, or the alternate tiers like Ubers and such. So there's often not ladders for them. They rotate every month. So we've got Gen 5 UU and Gen 6 NU, if you're interested. Or Gen 3 random battle. But I apologize, Billy the Corgi. It's 1984. They won't allow the freedom of playing whatever format I want to play. They won't let me. Alright. They won't let me do it. Now we have to play an Italian team. So I think I might play Italian offense. Which I don't have a copy of Italian offense though. I found it, I found it. This is it. This is Italian offense.
If Gen 3 Ubers is unavailable, then would it be possible to do a game of Gen 3 UU just to switch things up?
Gen 3
Gen 5 UU sounds good. Alright, I'll do a game of Gen 5 UU then. Thank you, Billy, for all the donations. Sorry for the lack of options on Showdown. They really gotta add more formats. Alright, so these Pokemon are all Italian, it's been known. This is, this is gaming.
I am in shambles. Gen 5 UU sounds good if you're willing then.
Italian bird, Italian... Italian star. Italian computer. And then we have Tyranitar, which is, that's Mario himself, isn't it? And now I game. They all have an Italian vibe, you can't say otherwise. That's Vinny. Or what's up with... That's crazy that I'm up against Melodic Lead. But no worries, we can bring this back later. We'll go. I think Starmie's a good switch in. Oh jeez. Blue's Energy, you in the chat. Was I supposed to calm mind there for the... and just go in? I can't beat Milo 1v1, so I was thinking I guess you were exiting just as I was exiting. I could have been sub or something. Maybe you can't mind because they exit and not risk the... so as not to risk anything. Wait. He didn't even Thunderbolt. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's Hydro Pump on the Melodic. Things you least expect. I'll throw out a Hydro Pump of my own. No, that was damage. That was damage. Let's go. I got Psychic on this one. I'll Thunderbolt this time. We'll do it. Alright. Mirror Coat, perhaps? Mirror Coat, perchance? Wouldn't T-Tar be Bowser? That's Mario. Bowser is not even Italian. Bowser is like a turtle. That's an animal. We forced a boom on Claydol. I'll take that. That's a potential tar check, right? Let me make sand here. Sand goes a long way. I don't think this... oh, it has lefties. We'll go to the Italian bird. Is cool actually your legal last name? Yes. I'm very cool, so they named me that. They did. That happened. Now this is damn intriguing. Now this right here is damn interesting. I'm gonna go... whoa, whoa. I'm up against like... it looks like Milo, Claydol, Doug, but it's offense. It's all backwards and forwards. It's all back to front. What am I to do? I guess I go to bed here. Do I go to bed? Honestly, the Suicune sucks here. Suicune can go to sleep. What does Suicune do in the matchup? Little. Very little. You can even punch me if you want to. Because I got the Doug follow-up, you know? Like, that's the best way to go. It's hard to get Doug in. Oh, I have Salakberry. Wait. What a weird turn of events. If I wake up here, I can actually go crazy. Now, this is weird.
Mark Punch, I live and I wake up now. That would have been cool, though. That would have been pretty fun. Oh no, we're getting anti-dugged. It's one of those scenarios. It's okay though, we get the free sub pass. Easy game. Raikou has no roar on it. We're off to the races. It's a DD Tar win con. No problem at all. You chipped on Milo. We're getting free turns. It's the simplest win con ever. And this is a damn sack on your end. Oh, you're Speedy Hera. Who allowed that? You're Jolly Hera? Miss Rockslar. I can't believe it's Jolly Hera. At least we KO the guy. It's not the end of the world. I think Atar can still do it. We can still do it. We can. I think we have to sack this though. Unfortunately. We've got a BP pivot to like meta. You know. Maybe the meta Agil can win. It's a little rough. We'll sack here, I suppose. Maybe you go Tar actually, and the Tar lures in Milo, and the Agil meta can win. Is that the way to do it? I think so. You simply Earthquake. Oh, but then we enable the... Okay, what kind of Tar even is this? Can we dance twice? I'm doubtful we can dance twice. Let me import my millionth Tar set here. One moment. No, we can. We can dance twice here. Would you go straight to Doug? It's 50-50, I suppose. You could. You don't know my... Not even 50-50. You don't know the set at all. To go straight Doug is frightening for you. In this POV. Chomp's on the loose is looking for the Lantern game. I'm not sure. That was a while ago now. That was ancient history, some say. I dance again against this. It must be done, because there's a potential win con here. And at the least, we're pressuring Milo for a Metagross win con. The Agilgross can win if given a turn. This might KO too. It's like offensive Milo. Will it crit? We'll never know. But we've done it. We've won. As usual, Mario has saved the day with a high-speed victory. EQ? I don't think EQ KOs, just based off vibes. Plus flinch chance and higher odds if it's bulkier. That's my opinion anyway. Or maybe a Earthquake could... Maybe you could recover and stuff.
Breakdown. Hide him, make him shiny.
Hi daughter, welcome back. How are you? A Beedrill gaming. And that I will, thank you. Italian team was a success. And you would like to request Paragon too? Sure thing. A simple request. Let's use this. I like this team. All is well. College just being stressful. Ain't that the truth? Well, alright. I think I'll go Starmie and try Para the guy. Got the Para on Snorlax. That's okay. I think I might throw out a Surf just to see what you want to do, because I'm scared of like Focus Punch and stuff. Well, you didn't click Focus Punch there, so I'm going to go Tar now. I've now primed you to click like normal or Ghost move. So Focus Punch would be unexpected, in my opinion. That's just my take on the scenario. And we'll never know what was clicked. We'll never know. I'll sub here. Scam is very possible. It's insanely possible. That's hard. That's large damage. I will go to Jirachi, as it is my special wall. My opponent's getting a bit unlucky, I'll say it. I'll say it and I'll be honest about it. Perhaps deserved. I'll slam. Going Charizard was a risk there. Okay, well that's an instant victory. Let's go again with Paritu. What if we group Paritu with another one? Because Paritu is an enabler. Let's see. Nothing in the request that really goes well with Paritu, so let's just send it down Main Street. Let's do it. Again. How are the viewers? How are you all doing? Another Suicune lead. It's Suicune lead at Sunday. They call it Suicune Sunday in some areas of the world. With same exact team, same exact player. Suicune into Snorlax again. Same exact sequence here. And also a full para. Well, you Shadow Balled that time. A Gardevoir trapped Meg and swept me. That's rough. I apologize for making people aware of that little trick. That simple trick. I'll go P2 here. Throw out a T-Wave in case of any funny business. I'm gonna go Yanma here. We got Slam Parrot, that's alright. I'll throw out a knockoff. Thought they might Earthquake or Punch on my Tar incoming. We like to knock off Snorlax, that's good news. Alright, Yama's on death's door though. We might have issues against a Tar later on, that's bad. That's no good. No. No, that isn't. I thought he said Yanma. He didn't say Yanma, did he? Am I running the wrong Pokemon? Oh no, you're talking about him. You're talking about me speaking. I'm the one speaking in this particular scenario. Well, I'm gonna go Salamence here actually. You can preserve this as a sack later. I'm blasting. Does Vileplume have any niche? It has Sleep Powder, Leech Seed, Aroma.
Jolteon with Baton Pass and T-Wave. Venomoth with Sunny Day, Sleep Powder, Baton Pass. Third is a Pokemon good in the bright hot sun like Moltres or Charizard, your choice. Please make Venomoth shiny. Go Jim.
Venomoth Sun. That's gonna be funny. Alright. We'll do it. Thank you. Thank you for the support.
Jesus. But yeah, Vileplume I think is the only thing that gets Sleep, Leech, and Aroma. It's not great, it's not bulky enough to really take much advantage of that, but... Can Nidoking shine in ADVOU? It's not the greatest, but it has it has its advantages. It's got a great offensive move pool, and it has immunity to both poison and paralysis. That's something. Oh, it's raw. That sucks, actually. That's awkward. This is now awkward. I don't know if I can defeat this. Thought they might play around me wishing up tar there. Right. Awkward position I find myself in. I mean, honestly, I can't even one-hit the guy with anything. From here. I have to... HP Grass is my best, I think. This set is a little awkward to play against here. Got that incredibly lucky full para. That's good. I mean... bound to happen eventually, of course. My Salamence could clean things up, especially because it is timid, or plus speed, not timid, but plus speed. Rain Dance. Oh, it's a Heracross situation. Oh dear. It's a bit of that. What is the feature Pokemon on this team? Porygon 2. It's Porygon 2. Should I? Yeah, I think this is blue offense from my opponent here. Should I go Salamence right here, actually? Because it's nice to have Salamence in, you know? Having P2 in is really awkward. If I got Salamence in, I can at least stop the potential Heracross thing. But I got really lucky with the full paras there, by the way. But taking a Thunderbolt sucks a lot. It does, it really does. I think I'm going to switch into Hera and be relatively alright. Or I could even sack this Purry. Can't I? Actually, you think you sack the... No, you don't, because you need it. No, you don't need it. Starmie can wall the Salamence fine. I do sack the Purry. I do. Do I? Or do I switch it in on Hera? Do I switch this in on Hera? I think sacking is better. Actually. No, I think it's better to sack this.
Jim, your content always makes me laugh. My brother got me an Iron Mugulus for my birthday, back in Mongoose March. Looking forward to a Jimothy July.
Thank you, Cade, for the kind words. And I'm glad you're enjoying the Mugulus. Jimothy July will be insane. I've got some stuff to do then. And plus I've been known to game, so that's another aspect we have to consider with one another. I'll T-wave this. Could be F tier. I'm looking bad. Did we decide if Pichu was red or pink? I think it's pink, folks. Alright, that was a pretty obvious one. I could have maybe punished that. If I was better at Pokemon, maybe. You gonna really Shadow Ball though? No, you aren't. Check it out, I dodged this para, I do. What is your favorite beverage, Jim? Rodenbach Vintage. That's a high quality Trappist ale. That's the best beverage. Foster's? I think that's a marketing scheme. They say that that's an Australian beer, but we don't even drink that one. We have VB and other such. Ah, crap. I've effed it. It's over. Unless we get really lucky with the... No, it's over. You just boom. It's about time to game with the following rain team: Kabutops, Ludicolo, and Heracross. There's a request from Alex Monroe. Swords Dance Flail. What the heck? No, you go... Well, all the OU sets don't even run Swift Swim. It's a bad Swift Swimmer. It's not a good one. It's good in Ubers though. You know Kabutops is top tier in Ubers. It's really good in Ubers. So this is the hour you stream at. Yes, it is. It's 1 p.m. for me though. 1:25 p.m. For me, it's still early. The sun is still shining. I can never get behind craft beers. Trust me, try a Rodenbach ale. It's just a lovely sour fruity drink with a subtlety to it. It's not like artificially sweet or anything. It's just a lovely beverage. They're a bit pricey though, but get yourself a treat. Pop off with whatever swimmers you want, buddy. I think Omastar is requisitely humorous and also a bit more sensical, you know? You know what I mean? And Ludicolo, he's got a hat on. Funny guy. Can you link the ale in Discord? I'll just type it in chat. You can Google it. I don't know what website you're going to use to locate beverages. I don't know. But that's what it's called. Ludi will just use a simple scent, and this is, of course, Sub-Salac, and then you gotta go Doug. You gotta go Doug. Which we copy from this. Gorbis is another funny one. But for the moment... I think I'll just go a regular old Metagross, because that helps. And a Zapdos. And we just sort of... hope for the best, you know? T-Wave helps too. What do we do? Subpass. Perhaps Subpass. Or do you go... do you go Celebi somewhere? I don't know. I'll go Zap... I think Zapdos is more important. Alright, I'm sending it. We're sending it. I will win. I will win. We do Subpass. Subpass. That's preferable. Beat up Duck. No problem. Game. We game. Okay, I realize Celebi's necessary immediately because we're in trouble instantaneously here. I've made a grave error. It's hard to fit everything when you... It's hard to fit everything, isn't it? Not the end of the world to take that 40. I'll be okay, maybe. I'm gonna go to Zapdos here. And I'm gonna baton pass because I think you're just gonna go straight to Jolteon. And if I sub, I just get roared out. I think I have to do a bit of this, and then... I mean, it's damn rough. A simple Jolteon is giving me massive problems. Enormous problems. A simple Jolteon is causing the world to shake to the very core. I think a Ludicolo has to make something happen. That's what has to happen right here. It has to be done. Is it possible to donate teams? Would you guys like to do that? Full team? We could do that for 30. For $30, an entire team. You can either name the Pokemon or... I don't know if you can chuck a Pokepaste link in there. I'm not sure if that works. Maybe you can. If not, you can do it on the Discord. Oh. No! I think Rain is looking good here, because you got little switch-ins. That sucks, man. It's okay, Omastar comes in. I'm still slower. Wait, I'm not Swift. Wait, I'm Swift Swim, right? What was that? I'm so slow. 362. GG. It's over. It's over, folks. Wait, why is this so slow? Why is this the default set? You gotta outrun... What have they done? The default set is terrible. It's not like you can't outrun it. Let's run it back, because the Smogon have to be there. You gotta delete that set from the damn thing. You need, You need Jolteon speed? Come on. That's the default set on Smogon? Folks. Alright, we're in a... Oh, I hate the mash. The mash miss there sucks. Mash miss again? I need to... And then you switch out. It sucks so much to miss that. I need to threaten Snorlax. I need to chip it. It's like the most important thing in the world. It's of utmost importance that I get through this Pokemon. It's all going down.
It's cursed. Omastar's been cursed. It's a bad omen. It's a bad Omastar omen. It is. That is horrendous. And now you're getting a free spore. This is just rough as guts. But what can even be done, man? What can be done? This is tough as hell. I think I gotta go to Heracross here. You would Leech Seed that time. I'm going Ludi here. Belly Drum Lax, please. Alright, sure thing, Billy. You've donated a lot, which I appreciate. And we will play Gen 5 UU as well. Fairly soon. Thank you. And plus you're a Corgi. That's fun. That's like... That's a bit of flavor. It is physical Salamence. But I live the hit. I live that. Of course I do. I do.
Belly Drum Lax, please.
We game. I can Leech Seed this. That's exactly what we need. Is exactly it. This is the path. Oh, you too? Oh, yeah? Oh, you too? Are you Jolly? It's Jolly? I think it is. Oh no. Oh man, it's Jolly Heracross. Who used... It's okay. Jolly Hera. Wait, maybe Earthquake gets there. Let me check. It's got a decent chance. Am I 259 attack? Yeah. It's got a pretty high chance to get there. 38. What's the roll? Because getting locked into Aerial Ace is terrible for me. Oh, it's not that bad actually, because it denies... I need to threaten Snorlax more than anything. I think I'll go with Earthquake. It actually every time I go for these plays, they live on 1. Why does that happen every time? It happened in my last video too. The minimum roll? My gosh. GG. GG. We're cursed. Omastar, bad omen. What can be done? Alright, that's quite the request, Ashen. Thank you. We're gaming with the following... With an all dancing team. All dance moves. What dance moves are there? Dragon Dance, Feather Dance. Which one of these exist in Gen 3? Rain Dance, Swords Dance, Teeter Dance. Okay, Dragon Dance, we could do Tyranitar. Swords Dance, we could do Celebi. Feather Dance? We gotta run Feather Dance. Oh, jeez. Is there something with Feather Dance and Teeter Dance? Well, this is a rough one.
Roll a random number generator, 1 to 386. Whatever it lands on Pokédex number is my pick. Reroll if you get an Uber or member of Big 5.
This is my solution. We go Feather Dance, Teeter Dance, and we simply never click them. On the Smeagol lead. And I win with that as well. And this has Dragon Dance. And this has Swords Dance. And what more dances are there? Dance? Rain Dance. Which... Alright, Rain Dance. No, okay, here's what we do. Hera. Salamence is the dancer. And we do Swords Dance, Rain Dance, Heracross. Any more dances I should know about? Any more dances? Petal Dance? We gotta run Petal Dance. What the... We're forced to run Petal Dance. Well, Venusaur it is, I guess. Any more dances? Victory Dance. No, that's not in the game. That's great news. Dragon Dance, Swords Dance, Rain Dance. We got them all then. This is the team. Well, the double sleepers is kind of anti-synergy, but... Okay, well, maybe run something else with Petal Dance. What gets Petal Dance? Bellossom with Chlorophyll? It's so bad, folks. Roselia? Sunflora with a Petal Dancer. Persian game. What is Persian? Persian gets Petal Dance. How does that get Petal Dance? Explain that one. I mean, folks. Honestly, just run 2 sleep powders. It'll be useful. Just run 2 sleep powders. It'll come up. It'll be good for you. It'll be advantageous even. And you run Petal Dance. It's only 70 power? It's the world's worst attack. Okay, well... And of course Aero. Can't go wrong. Do Subleechy. And... 300 HP. And, Metagross. You can't go wrong with, right? This is a great team. I use this. Nerd emoji looks exactly like Jim. What do you mean, folks? I'm not a nerd. I'm a very cool guy. We're up against Walrein. Well, this is going to be a battle. Jimothy be like nerd emoji. Well, actually, in Gen 3, there's no physical special split. And Shadow Ball is a physical attack. Good start, good start. I will never click Feather Dance as long as I breathe. Here's Dugtrio. Get Teeter Danced. I did click it. You can't say I didn't click it, folks. I clicked the attack. I did. Try to say otherwise. Try. Real quick win with Dragon Dance Salamence right here. Should have clicked Feather Dance. I could have clicked Feather Dance and then the incoming Doug would not be able to KO. That's damn true. I'm just going to say I KO that. I don't, and it HP ices me. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. We've got some issues. Don't say I clicked at nerd emoji. That's not what I said. I said don't say I didn't click it, because I did click it. And I don't look at all like that emoji. Nobody tell me that. I look very cool and very fun. I look like a great guy. Alright, I can't... Turns out perhaps double sleep was a bad move. For my victory prospects, you know? Let me stall a turn of rain. If you click it, there you go. Do a bit of damage. Jim looks like such a fun guy. Jim is very handsome. See, I'm not a nerd at all. Not even a bit. Not even a little bit. Pedal Dance kind of a good click there. But Ice Beam was a good move. It was. I mean, can I live attack here? Must be Hydro Pump only then. Oh. So you're saying there's a chance? I think I outrun this now. It's perfect. Look at me go. It's perfect. It's perfectly poised. Wow, who is this great guy? That's what I'm saying. That's what I've been telling people. You outrun, but I KO you here? No! How could you give me hope and then take it away? How could you give me the perfect scenario and then take it from me like it... I can still win. I can still win. Check it out. Aerodactyl can do it. Aerodactyl has this. We got this, folks. No, you have to have a rock resist. You're not that crazy sword piece. You wouldn't put no rock resist. You wouldn't. See, it's Swamp It. GG. I'm not even going to play it. We're not even going to see how that plays out. Every dance move. Genius idea. Did I clicked one of the dance moves. It was Dragon Dance. Well, I clicked T to Dance, but that never amounted to any fruition, did it? Not on Feather Dance February. Alright, we're gonna use the following. Magneton, Sandy Shocks, Miss Drevis, and that's of course Flutter Mane. And then we of course have Great Tusk, which is one of the best Pokemon. And this actually works pretty well, because Mag and Great Tusk are good. Tita Dance Cacturne being banned is sad. Elrixie, you telling me that you were theory crafting Tita Dance Cacturne and you discovered it was banned and you said, damn it, that would have been a good strategy. Welcome to the chat, by the way, Elrixie. I wouldn't put it past you to do something like that, but tell me what the hell Tita Dance Cacturne was going to accomplish. Alright, now, right, you got to go Pursuit Tar. For the dad's idea. I suppose it would have been better than Venusaur there, if it was allowed. It would have been better than Venusaur. And, do I go full on Stall? I think you run like Suicune on these and could even go Snorlax. Yeah, this will work. But the Flutter Mane kind of... Oh, it can do Mean-Look Perish. No, that's pretty good. And it was asked of me that I run HP Ground. You guys can request these funny attacks, but I cannot promise that I will click them. So if we're up against Forretress, I'm sorry to say, we're in trouble. It is a Sandy Shocks though. It's got a ground type attack. That's epic. And we'll go with... I like Protect on this more than... I think I'll do Rest Talk because I don't want to fit a Wish anywhere. We'll just rest the old-fashioned way and then Earthquake here because we got Pursuit Tar. I mean, look, Perish should come in handy, and I'll lead with the Tar. That guy with a blank donation. Let me know in the chat what you wanted me to play that guy. And I'm happy to grant your wish. It wouldn't let me type. That's unfortunate. My apologies. There was a sound effect though for you. That's good. Oh, that's funny. It's not letting me name them because they exist. But they don't exist in Gen 3. Is this like a bug? Surely I can call a guy Sandy Shocks in Gen 3. That's pretty funny. So I can't call my Tyranitar like Iron Jugulus. That would be illegal. Look at this. Wait, validate. Iron Jugulus must not be nicknamed that. Well, that's a good one. You could ban the nickname Iron Jugulus. Sandy Shocks with a Z. Flutter Mane with a Y. And Great Tusk with a C. There you go. Now it's a legal team. Now it's a legal team. Isn't that because of Arceus flying? Yeah. It makes sense. But, it makes sense. But if the Pokemon doesn't exist in the gen you're playing, maybe it should be allowed? I don't know though. Does it really matter in the great scheme of things? Does it really matter? Alright, fighting types we're kind of rough against. We at least have Misdreavus, but... Oh, the Focus Punch was ill-advised there, I would say. Oh, this isn't true. I'm gonna go Snorlax once. We'll accept a Thunder Wave if it happens. It's not the end of the world. I'll throw in an Earthquake in case you go meta. You go Salamence. Donphan checks Salamence very well, but it might be mixed. Oh, crap. It is. It is indeed. I'm gonna go Misdreavus on a potential Brick Break. And then Mean Look. Perish. Can I survive this? I might be able to, dude. Shadow Ball just one hits me. Oh my gosh. I thought I was better than that. It just one hits. Oh no. What the hell? Well, I can get the ball rolling with Suicune now. You can't stay, right? I can just calm mine up with this. We're off to the races. Oh, you got a boom. This is kind of looking crap, isn't it? This is not looking great. You blow up. I'm almost out of win conditions. I got HP ground on Magneton for little benefit. Maybe we can take out the meta. The meta is the thing we got to take out most here. Let's see booms. I could have played around such a move. Here's Salamence again. Welcome back. You gonna Brick Break? I thought you would Brick Break my guy on the way in. No. Well, we're not looking good. Alright. If you Brick Break now, I'm just in shambles then. Unless... Rest up. We live. We just gotta go not get parried. And a Boom Minder game could save us with against the meta. Allow me? Okay. We're having a slumber. I exist. I exist. Dare I you would Focus Punch here? I thought he might Focus Punch because he keeps doing that. He keeps doing the Focus Punch. Yes, we caught you booming. We did it. We did that. Okay, I'll go Tar here, because... Well... Because it's epic to do so. I'll go Lax. We can Curse, and then we're okay against the Brick Breaker. We can Rest. I think we're off to the races. I think we're going alright. Oh, crap. That's actually... That's terrible! Alright, GG. Never mind, we're losing the races. We're losing the races. GG. Thanks for the game. GG. Unfortunate end there. But it happens, that's okay. Have I gamed with a Mawile before? I have, but it wasn't weather setting, it was doing stuff it's good at, like Swords Dance Pass. Weather setting Mawile. Did you get my request? The, which... Let me scroll up the chat, sorry. You gotta type it in the chat. I've perused all your messages and I couldn't find it. But let me know what it is. Have you gamed with Bruxish? Bruxish isn't out yet, but your kids are gonna love it. Bruxish is that's a Gen 7 situation. This is one of the greatest Pokemon ever done. It's a fan favorite among at least 7 people. It was blank by mistake? Yeah, it was. But I received the donation. Just let me know in the chat what you would like me to play with. And up next is it's Mawa with Rain Dance on it, which is intriguing. So do like Swords Dance Pass, Rain Dance sub, and then you pass to like a Hera, and then we got Mag on it. And you got... What if Kabutops can now be a Pokemon because of that? I mean, might as well give it a go, dude. You know? Wait, why am I running Swords Dance on it? Nah, that's crap. That's crappy. You can't lock into Rock Slide in this generation. You can't do it. Maybe I'm not Choice Banded. I'm like Lumberry, and I'm Swords Dance again, and then Rock Slide, Earthquake, HP Ground, sorry, Double Edge. That's a set. There you go. And then Meta. Can't go wrong with that. And maybe a Snorlax to round it out. A Snorlax with Curse Explode, maybe. No, you don't need Curse Explode, I would say. Or a Suicune could come in handy. A Suicune could come in handy. This is a weird one. We'll do Rain Dance on this too. And I'll lead with the Meta. Alright. Time to lose. And this was requested by my favorite. Some generic name. Bit of a team builder glitch. No worries there. Solar Beam Mawile. I don't know about Solar Beam more. Wow. Good night, LRXC. Check out the interview I did with LRXC, folks. Which I'll link in the chat. Add that to your watch later. It's a good listen between me and a fellow YouTube channel. With such wisdom as gaming is fun. And other such things like that. Okay, this is intriguing because I'm in a bit of shambles against a Swords Dance past Celebi to somewhere. To where? To meta. Yeah, that's gonna explode. Or it's just gonna mash. Actually, I trap the guy. No, I don't. He's trapped. I'm trapped in here with him. Uh-oh. I don't have any damn ground immunes. What did I do? We lose instantaneously. It was a good try. It was a good try. But it's over. Unless I live this. No, I don't live this. What am I talking about? An earthquake gets me. GG. I'm gonna let's go again real quick. Instant loss to a Jilgross. Simply don't face it next time. Simply don't. I wish Sandflash was in this gen. Sounds broken. To be honest. Sounds overpowered. It's the Swellow lead. The classic Swellow lead, the super epic Ampharos. Playing for misses, as you should. You're BPing to... You're going to use this special defense, oh yeah? Go Magneton. I think that's a misplay, because I live this and I Earthquake. Okay. What the hell? Alright. Do you respect Earthquake, or do you simply stay and Thunderwave a Snorlax? Alright. I could have Earthquake and KO your guy in one hit, but it's a situation where you just stay in and hope for the best. It's a... And what's better than that? And what is better than that? And who needs any defensive boosts against all these physical attackers I'm up against? Who needs that? Who would need that for any benefit? Not me. I forgot about Intimidate on this. That's my mistake. Look what we've done though. Just Rain Dance into into this. Please don't stay in Focus Punch again. I would be upset. This is not gonna work. It's not gonna work. No! Mega Horn! We're missing Rock Slide, I guess. We're gonna miss Rock Slide right here. There's a Swampert. Is this like isn't this Endeavor Swampert? Oh, that's good damage. Oh no, I just gave you Berry though. So what is next? The Protect? It was Endeavor Swampert, folks. That's not doable. I mean, Heracross kind of farms this. It can only Endeavor, and that would activate my Berry. You've made a grave error. You made a big mistake. I think we're okay here. Well, as long as we hit Mega Horns. Wishful thinking. We hit 1. No tar, right? This is... What is this last? It's Snorlax? Jolteon. I outrun this. That was an interesting one. GG. Against Diesel Drinker. Rain-setting Mawile did it against all odds. Kangaskhan. We did that last time, didn't we? With a bit of this. What is this? This is crap. We'll give it a go anyway. Kangaskhan. No, that's gaming. I'm just Ken. Thanks for the game, Jim. GG, Sam. That was an intriguing one. Solar Beam and Rain Dance together is one of the most genius things yet. Have you ever tried Kecleon? I actually think no. Oh, maybe I've tried it once on a request. But I don't know. Have I got a Dug on this? No. We'll go Swampert. Hopefully it's not a mixed man. That would be problematic. I can actually live Grass and get Torrent Surf here, so that's okay. If that comes to pass. I don't know the calc, but I'm clicking Surf either way. It's Cloy. It's a Cloy team, isn't it? Swell. What is this team? We don't have Spinner. We desperately need a Spinner. Desperately. Alright, well, I'll go Zap here. I'll click Toxic. I think you're going to exit. That's my opinion anyway. Massive. Massive Toxic. Enormous. Even. I Spike here. It's greed. It's pure greed. To Rock Slide there is... It's frankly insanity. It's insanity to do this. To risk getting Toxiced. That's pure insanity. I'm gonna actually wish here. To heal up Scarm. I think I love a Hydro Pump. The forfeit off that? There's a game to be had. What do you mean? Forfeit? There's a game to be played. We'll queue with this weirdo team once again. I simply won't play against spikes, the most common strategy. I simply won't. Now this is interesting stuff. I'm going to HP Ice here. In case you baton pass to Marowak. I've revealed my hand. I've revealed that I in fact have HP Ice. But by clicking this, I'm denying the Marowak entry that might end the game. So I will do it, and I will do it well. Oh, this has fast raw. This is a big mistake. You didn't fast raw? Octillery. Oh, crap, folks. Well, to be honest, you're not doing much damage, right? Can't, like, Kangaskhan beat you? Or Jirachi, to be honest. It doesn't have Calm Mind on it. It's just an Octillery on its lonesome. What's it going to do? It's 105 special attack. It's okay, but I mean... I'm getting a Spike Up. I'm getting a Spike Up. And I think Ken is primed for a 1v1. Oh, 42. It's okay. I mean, I'll wish up and stuff. I'll be alright here, I think. We can return. You did that time. Toxic? Yeah, we've done it, folks. It was never an issue. A simple Octillery isn't enough. All the setup in the world, and yet you require a bit more than that. Or maybe there's more to be gleaned. I'm toxicking this too. What's to be done? Knock off? Swords Dance. Good dance again. Good play. I go Jirachi. I dodge Rock Blast very easily, very simply too. Earthquake, you're gonna try and hit my Zapdos with a rock move this time? Bit of a mind game scenario. Kangaskhan, you've done me a service, you've done me a kindness. I mean, quite honestly, the Tar outruns you and just KOs you. It so could Zap, but I could also protect the guy. But what's the use in that? Where's the sport in that? And Skarmory can very safely just roar you out now. Oh, you BP'd a Mag? No problem. Oh, Blaziken? Now this is a team I'm up against. Finally a worthy opponent. Finally. Okay, with that move, I think we've confirmed our victory. Maybe they clicked Ice Beam. I would have lived it. I would have been alright. The Zapdos on the Vaporeon, gotta say. Commanding position. I was going to be okay no matter what was clicked there. But there's no Thunder Wave to be had. I'm going to HP Ice this. I just want to do damage to it. You going for the Hail Mary? Sure thing. Sure thing, buddy. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. I'll just Thunderbolt you. I don't want you to sub on my Protect or something crazy. And it just gets you. It's Kangaskhan Wednesday. Kangaskhan. It's a victory. Unless I somehow fumble this one. Somehow. Don't think it's possible. I'm going to just go to Jirachi in case you have Ancient Power or HP Rock. That's the only way you could make anything happen here. The only way. Blaziken does nothing yet again. You're damn right about that. Quicksilver Wind Sweep from Ninjask. Quicksilver Wind Sweep coming on. And that's GG. GG to the enemy. I'm not going to say anything about the fact that that player is 1582 rating with such a team. I have no comment. I have nothing to say about that. But me, I play with honorable Pokemon like Lickitung. You know, did I just delete Lickitung stall? My mistake. I can't fit your full name looking for the top, but looking for the is going to be a good name for you. We game. Would you play Gen 3 doubles? I've tried it. I don't have too much interest in it. Would I play it? Yeah, I'd give it a go as a novelty. Sure thing. Works for me. Well, I hope you enjoy the Lickitung is pretty cool. It's got like Wish and Knockoff. Anything with Knockoff and like decent-ish other stuff is going to be pretty good. Or like usable. Not pretty good, but usable. Lickitung is not the worst Pokemon ever done. There's worse Pokemon out there. I'm pretty sure you're going to exit. And I'm going to go Scam here. I'm afraid of a Mag. It could be a blue offense thing. A blue offense type of thing. Do I dug the Mag here? I might go for it. Should I? It's Brick Break on this. You wouldn't risk Peck. I think if you have Mag, you go to it now. So I'll do it. And I don't think you would stay. So I think it's a pretty good play. Maybe you Focus Punch, but it'll be risky on your part. I could have Drill Peck easily, so you don't know. Alright, so I think that means probably no Mag. I think it means probably no Mag then. Especially because it's not Metagross, it's Swampert. If it was Metagross, I'd say more Mag chance. More of a chance of Mag. I speak English. So we're gaining info. Oh, it's this. Actually, I got raw Suicune for this moment. I'll surf once though. And I'll roar this time on probably another sub. Earning me some chip heal as well. Wonder what the team is. It could be could still be Mag. Maybe you're just hesitant to go there. But oh, there's a meta too. I think it's some full-on aggro thing. Like just this could easily be. Choice band. I'm gonna just surf, I think. I don't want to lose Scam. I would rather lose Suicune than Scam. If I can choose to do so. And I would have gone Lickitung if it was a different universe, but we can't sacrifice the whole Lickitung. We can't be doing that. Now right here, I'm gonna... I'll protect against this. It does have mag! Oh, you didn't go mag straight away. No, I don't even get to make Spike! That's terrible! It is mag! I thought you didn't have mag based on that. Damn it. Well, we're in trouble. Now we can still stall. I mean, we're good to stall. I really wish I sacrificed Lickitung now. Having a Suicune would be nice, huh? That would be nice, wouldn't it? I don't think Blue Offense usually runs Endeavor Swampert, right? So that's what threw me off. Now, right here, I think I got Claydol, actually. Explosion is good on anything, even this Swampert. I'm down to just defeat that. And I'm gonna go Blissey. I don't think you would risk the Hera. You wouldn't? What if I dug the Hera now? What's the last? Is it, it's Blue Off, it's Snorlax? You probably go there. Probably go to Snorlax. I'll try the Dug. Is it? It's physical. What am I doing? But it can't, it's Choice Band? It revealed Brick Break. I'm having a brain fart. I can't win. I at least did the Hera. GG. Yeah, it's not like they intentionally picked all the blue Pokemon. It's just a good team, and then they realized, oh, they're all blue. Isn't that funny? Well, I think usually they've got Suicune, and I was thrown off by that mag there. That's rough. GG. Alright, Gen 5 UU game real quick, a bit of a detour. Billy the Corgi's request. Let me find a sample team for that. Because I've never played it in my life. And this is where I hate Smogon forums sometimes, folks. You don't go to the Gen 5 section to find Gen 5 UU teams. You go to the UU section. And there's a Gen 5 thread in the UU section. Even though the UU section is for current Gen OU, there's a Gen 5 thread. But it's buried under 1 million years of Roaring Moon getting banned. What, Roaring Moon was in UU for a minute? Folks, where is the Gen 5 UU thread? It's lost to time. Is it in the Gen 5 section, the UU section? Perhaps it's in the funny section of the forums. The funny section. I found it. But it looks like a thread from 2021. It's from 2021. I've done it. I've found sample teams. They're from 2020. Thanks, Ratio Man, for the kind words. Alright, I'm gonna play with... This looks cool. It's got Druddigon. Are gems allowed? Gen 5 UU. Is this allowed? It's valid. Gems are allowed in this, okay. That's different to current gen. Let's give it a go. What's the team got? We got Blastoise, that's fun. Zapdos. Roserade, that's a good Pokemon. Flygon. And Victini. This is a cool meta. I'm gonna lead off with the Druddigon. We're up against Weavile and such. Such things as Weavile. And what I do is I make Stealth Rock. Him on top is your spinner, which is damn interesting. Don't burn me, that would suck. I'm gonna just Outrage. I think you might go Toga Kiss, right? No, I don't know. I don't know what you'll do. I'll just Earthquake. Why not? You did go to Toga Kiss. Well, I'll just Outrage now, no problem. What can be done about it? Little. How did you live a Dragon Gem Outrage? What the? This guy lived Dragon Gem Outrage? That's crazy. That's just so bulky. Well, alright. I didn't realize the game we were playing here. What a Pokemon. However, Zapdos exists, right? That's true. I'm Choice Scarfed. Again. This is Gen 5 UU. This was a request. And I thought I'd give it a go for a game. We're gaming. You can be sure that there's gaming on screen. That's the certainty that I offer. Which generation of gaming? That can vary from time to time. It can. It really can. Dark Knight Bandit is giving me pause. It's giving me problems. I was expecting Ice Shard, actually. Ice Shard. Oh, I'm bulky on Blastoise. Look at me go. I burned you as well. And thus I get to get a rapid spin. You crit, though. Now that's something. It's okay, though. We can be happy about this situation we find ourselves in. We can. I'm going to go to Roserade. Dare I? I do. I Sledge Bomb you. It's going to be a quick cleanup with Roserade here. Although Crocodile does outrun me. A quick victory in Gen 5 UU. That's beautiful. Thank you for the request from Billy the Corgi. And Dorto VA. Requesting Beedrill as you do. Beedrill's Behest, my favorite team ever done. I'm pretty sure Shiny Beedrill can't get Baton Pass, and if so, I'm going to decline your request to make it shiny, because I can't be making Beedrill worse than it is already. I can't be doing that. It's Beedrill, and you're going to ask me to get rid of its only half-decent move? You would sooner make me run Tackle on Beedrill. It doesn't even get such a moveset option. Can you close Showdown and play Run and Bun Nuzlocke Gaming?
I won't be doing that one. Imagine not even getting tackle.
Right. I guess how can a bee tackle a guy? That's... I hate to decline your offer, Dorto, but we've got to run baton pass on the guy. Otherwise, what are we doing? What are we doing? Alright, I'm sludge bombing. Imagine not hitting the poison. Imagine not even hitting the poison, folks. What a pathetic Pokemon I am. We're in trouble. We're in serious trouble. It's a concern of catastrophic proportions. Could have HP Grass last, possibly. I'm just gonna... Put Twin Needle on it. That's a... Twin Needle? Is one of the worst moves ever. That's gonna... Wouldn't it be funny if I used Twin Needle and I lost immediately? That would be great. It's that bastard gym again. Be kind to me, folks. I'm gaming for your benefit, and you'd saying mean things like that I'm a bastard. I don't know if that's very nice. You're gonna Carmine past at P2. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're in trouble. Or are we? Because I simply mash game. The crit T-Bolt when I've already run a Beedrill on my squad. At least I crit Explode. That's... What an emotional roller coaster we're having. We just got rid of a whole Jirachi. That's good. I'll take it. Let me tell you, Beedrill, you're gonna have your day. Steel type gone. Sludge Bomb. Ah! Ah! No! Toxic, you're switching. I'm Magneton. Dugtrio, don't switch there. You are switching, but can you switch somewhere else? Quadruple Protect, no problem. You switched out! Wait, wait, what are you doing to me? What are you doing? And then you freeze it. What is happening? Why didn't you Earthquake me? You trapped me again. I thought you were doing like flash, recover, and... But did you froze me? And I'm back. I'm back. I'm back in the business. Don't sub! I can break the sub! I thought you would Carbide first. It's all over. It's Beedrill. It's Beedrill's fake gaming. This is how Beedrill is. It's bad Beedrill is. What is this opponent even doing? Switch out of Doug when you can just Earthquake me? I guess you didn't want to lose to Salamence. But you had a full health Porygon too. You were fine. The Salamence coming in was fine. You also have a Suicune. What is going on? I'll get crit on every sub. I'll crit every single one. GG. That's unfortunate. The universe does not want Beedrill to go back to NU, they're telling him. Don't try anything crazy. That P2 is at half health, actually. Wasn't it only at half health because it came in and got toxic? Oh, he brought it in and recovered. What did I hit it with before? It still would have lived a +1 DD stuff. I believe. My mistake. The P2 was chipped. That's my error. Alright. Beedrill, get out of here.
Hey everyone, thanks for checking out my new video. If you enjoyed it, make sure you like,
the real Iamugulus is challenged me. We're going to decline. And we're going to do another request. Jolteon. Venomoth. And, you guessed it, Moltres. With Batmars and Thunderwave. Alright. Venomoth with Sunny Day, Sleep Powder, and Baton Pass, and... Does it get Thief? Sure, let's do Thief on it. And Moltres with Sunny Day. Sure thing. Do a bit of that, and Hera. Gotta chuck a Hera on, and you gotta do... We'll gotta do... I'll do Snorlax, and we'll do Exeggutor. No, Exeggutor doesn't make much sense, does it? Man, why would you do this instead of Exeggutor, who does the same thing but gets a benefit out of the sun? I suppose it's fine. We'll make it work. We'll do it. I'll win with anything that I'm given. You can give me any. You can give me Weedle and I will win battles. You can give me Beedrill. Don't worry about the last one. Because I win anyway. I do it all the time. I'll do Exeggutor anyway. Exeggutor is for me. Alright, now this is a team. This is genius level stuff. Was the Venomoth supposed to be shiny? It was not specified. Oh, it was at the end that it was specified. Alright. That's damn true. Does Venomoth have shiny illegality with any of these? No, it doesn't. Okay, forfeit, go again. It's shiny. Jesus. We're doing it. I forfeit for your benefit, Jesus. We do it. Even though I had a good lead matchup there, we're going to get Tar this time. I feel like Exeggutor is underexplored. Possibly, yeah. It's got some good qualities. And see what happens when I restart the battle. We get a worse lead matchup. Although, you're 299. Yes. Thief. It's actually 299 with no counterplay to me. It's staying. That is insane. My Sunny Day. And then it's the perfect situation. I sleep again. Actually, HP ice this. And then sleep whatever comes in next. That's more efficient. Your request, Ashen, is number 3 in the queue. We're doing some gaming, by the way. This is going alright. This is going okay. This is our... We defeated a Camerupt. We're doing something. Something's happening. Sleep this. It's got a Lumbreon. I mean, okay. No problem. When was it ever in contention? We're winning this every time. It was never a concern. You surely switch out here. Look at me go. We got the sun on the... Okay, do I hit you harder with flamethrower now? Okay, that's a great question. Suicune with... I'll say it's defensive. In the sun? No. Overheat hits you harder. But with the sun up, you're not doing much damage to me anymore. I'm like, I can 1v1 you almost. Overheat does a bit more. It's like an offensive Suicune too. One sec. In the sun, +1. Bad roll to KO, I'll take it. 37 to KO. Big overheat on this. It KOs? Did the crit matter? Who knows? I don't know. Good question. Aero, hello? Maybe sack Executor at this point. Or maybe not. This has to be faster, by the way. Has to be 1 and 8. I sack Executor. But to be honest, the Jolteon's fine, because Rock Slide doesn't KO and I have Speed Type chance too. You probably get out of here because you're locked into Rock Slide. And then Thunderbolt hits everything. Thoughts on Sub Lechiary? Very good set. Just need to run it on very aggressive teams. That's all. I'm going to go Moltres on this in case it wakes. I'm just going to Flamethrower. With Meta Dead, I think we can win the Curse Snorlax pretty easily. And I sack this, get Jolt in. And I think Thunder Wave is the play, actually. Rather than T-Bolt. This is a Mario Wonder song? Yes. It is. By the way, folks, I have some, well, I have one members-only video. A team guide of 3 cool teams. And I'll be posting more of those. Worth checking out, perhaps. That's a quick KO. That's swift. Aero locks into Earthquake, and I'm looking pretty good as well. GG. Easy victory for Venomoth Sun. What did I tell you? It's one of the greatest archetypes. Thoughts on lead band HP fighting Zap? It's a gimmick. It can work, but it's a gimmick. Gym Toaster reveal. What the? Just watched Armaldo April. That was a good video, wasn't it? That was insane. Belly Drum, how do you make Belly Drum Lax work? I'm thinking Speed Pass to it. I had such a set in the past, like, how much speed does it need? +4. We do like Ninjask with Snorlax. Is it minus speed? No. Bit of this and then max attack. Bit of health. And then Ninjask pass. We'll give it a go. You never know, folks. It could work. And, I don't know, Marowak, Magneton, Suicune, and something good. What else do they run on these? Subcalm Mind and Breloom. Spore with Sub-Leech Punch. It's good with speed. Like 200 and then dump in defense, maybe? And then like this. That's probably something like this. Just off the cuff, I don't know. Alright. Weirdo team. Probably pretty bad. But we're gonna... I don't know how else you'd use Belly Drum Snorlax, to be honest. Forgive me for running Ninjask, but... yeah, not sure what else to do. I'll protect it. You might Encore me. Hello, Jim. Hello. Get subbed. I'm in trouble, I think. I think this has like Encore. It has no attacks. It's just support with Thunderwave and stuff. So I'm going to BP to preemptively to Marowak, which I think can do stuff. Oh, it's just sub pass itself. All right. Well then, I could have done more. That's all right. You didn't give Laxa nature? Oh dear. Whoops. It should be plus attack. Minus special attack. I don't want to get chipped on the Snorlax. Mud Slap. A Mud Slap, folks. Mud Slap. Well, I got no accuracy. That's bad. I hit that. That's good. I suppose. HP Iso Grass. I mean, now I think I have to go to Snorlax. Well, to be honest, what if I just farm speed boost after sacking? You know? I'm committed to the Belly Drum win con here. I'm committed to it. Mud Slap, the true counter to BP teams. It kind of is. In some scenarios, anyway. You need +3 on this. It doesn't even... I can't even Belly Drum. I'm not bulky enough anymore. I Rock Slide you. And I can Belly Drum on something else. This could just win on its own without any boosts. It's pretty good, actually. Belly Drum, go. Ah, it actually was... It had a chance. Alright, well. Crappy set, folks. What can be done? I can still win with some garbage. We do have some garbage up our sleeve, of course. But the Snorlax achieved very little. less than anyone has ever achieved, some might argue. We just dodge the para here. It's that simple. I mean, I'm still a Pokemon. Encore. Probs Encore. They are seriously cheesing. Look at our team, brother. I didn't expect to win with this crap. Even against mine and Mudslub Zapdos, we can't do it. It might tell us something about the flawed concept that we're using here. GG. I appreciate the request. But I don't know about Belly Drum Snorlax. I feel like Curse makes more sense. With Snorlax's advantage is losing all your health on such a slow Pokemon. I mean, you could do Belly Drum Rest and then, like, die afterwards. It's good in Gen 2 because you're so absurdly bulky and there's no sand and no multiple spike layers and nothing hits that hard. There's no, like, Focus Punch or Dragon Dance or anything. Well, it's going to sub-pass to others. It can Encore and then sub-pass to something that beats me. Roll a random number generator 1 to 386. Can I do that on Google? You can do that on Google. Look at that. Alright, so we've got 87 as the first one. What's Pokemon number 87? That is Dugong. Oh crap. We're Dugonging. Dugong. Now this is a good Pokemon. Have I used this before? I think I have. No, I've not. Let me just take my team with Walrein and use Dugong instead, because they're similar fellows, aren't they? They both got thick fat and... It's got Encore on it, yeah? We got Dugong. Is Thief? Oh yeah. Toxic. Wait, I'm gonna go Chestoberry on it. Chestoberry, Rest, Encore, Thief. Toxic. Genius, Genius. And you go speedier than... Perhaps speedier than Skarmory. And that's an incredible team. It's one of the best teams yet. Purr Song for phasing? Not necessary. We've got Skarm Raw. We're going to be okay in that department, I would say. But Encore, that's a move. Thief? Now we're talking. I think it's the luck of the draw if I get a not fully evolved. That's just what someone upstairs wants. Alright, we're going Dugong right here. I Thief. Wait, you can't Thief after getting knocked off. I just remembered that. That's okay. That's fine. Because we're looking great here. We got various advantages to what we've done. Oh dear. It's you. I forgot that after you get knocked off you can't Thief, but I kind of hate that mechanic. It's a bug, I think. I got a Leech Seed here. It's like I'm bluffing HP Fire. I have it, but I'm representing it, right? Here's Hariyama. Welcome. Risky move there. Yes, I thought you might do that. Look at this. Huge, huge. Enormous.
Breloom, Parasect, and YOLO Scar. Alright, we're gonna do that.
Breloom, Parasect, and YOLO Scam for the fans at home. Please, Jim, and thank you.
Thank you. Oh, you're gonna probably HB Bug if anything, so it's probably a bad move to go Claydol. Isn't it? Pursuit. It's Pursuit. I should have known. Because frickin'... Yeah. Good move. I'll accept a Fire Blast. Oh, you don't have Fire Blast potentially. That's great news. That's great news. You do have it. You've revealed it too. I go Dugong. I go Thick Fat on it. I've got Thick Fat. I'm taking nothing. I'm representing Surf. I'm representing it. I go Claydol. Easy Earthquake. Easy. Because you can't spin anymore. We love some double sleep anti-synergy. Absolutely. Love some anti-synergy. I like it when things don't work well together. I hate people in the competitive game who use strategies that make sense and have logic behind them. I would rather use things that don't work well together on a team. That's me personally. I spin here. I do. It's been known to happen. I get extra value out of this Celebi. Are you for serious? Oh, it's my lucky day. I actually get to do a Giga Drain. Oh, I might have lived that pursuit too. Probably not, actually. But hey. Every gym has its game. It's got to be Crunch last, so I think I'm safe to DD here, unless... If you're Focus Punch or Brick Break here, I mean... I'll give it to you. I'm going to decide that you're not. I don't think it is likely. What's last? It is Brick Break last. At least it isn't KO, though. No Crunch, huh? Jeez. That's something. Thoughts on thinking? Not a fan. Not a fan of thinking. These mushrooms get 2 sleeps, but I can't get any. That's what I'm saying. That's as true as ever. That guy, are you still in the chat? Well, you're faster. You're timid. My gosh. It's okay. We got an arrow in the pocket for such a situation. And you might think that this is HP Fly, go to your task, say, I've got him. In fact, it's HP Bug. It's the greatest trick in the book. The oldest trick in the book. And it still looks like HP Fly. It still does. You don't know. You don't know it. You have not a clue what HP this is. I go Dugong. We sack. I could sack Dugong or just go to Claydol. I'll sack Dugong. That guy, I never got your request. Let me know what it is. Because your donation's coming up next. It is. I start timer here. It's got to be done. Sorry, sword piece. And I do that as well. I thought toxic. That's why I do this. Is because I thought toxic is possible. and then we Claydol. Why sack isn't Claydol always better? I think my question's been answered through example. Because if I got Toxic, I might have been at a disadvantage on Claydol. But Dugong, the worst case, is fairly neutral, but I remove the Toxic scenario from happening in this reality. I go Scam here, actually. I go Scam. And with multiple spikes, I'm looking fantastic against the enemy with my Aerodactyl Wincon. With multi-spikes, I think we're going well. I'll take 3 spikes, and I'll take them to go. And I'll do it well. Now, I think an Aero Earthquake is just fine. I think it's just fine. Celebi comes in on 3 spikes. Takes an Earthquake for like 20-something. It's not fantastic for you. It really isn't. Now, last Pokemon probably ground immune. Though, so that's worth considering. We've got the Dugong sack in the back to reset Aero anytime we need. We've got a Claydol. Relatively healthy, with Explosion in the back pocket as well. I feel alright. Oh, you thought that was a Voltorb? No, that's a Pokeball. Voltorb is a Pokeball, isn't it? Carmine Receiver select Sharpedo. No, that's fun. Thank you, Mihik. Thank you. That guy, if you're still in the chat, I have an urgent request of you, is that you provide your preferred Pokemon gamer. It's urgent.
CM receiver select Sharpedo.
Sharpedo's bad, but I like it. I'm a fan of Sharpedo, even though it's not good. Because it's cool, it's a little shark, it's got a fun move pool too. So we'll try and make that work. I tried that on Rain once, Sharpedo. As a Calm Mind receiver. Was it good? I don't know. Was it funny? Why did you change your outro song? There's some things in life that are better not known. I'll say that. I'll say it was for a good reason, trust me. It was for a very good reason. It all comes down to the last Pokemon and whether it can handle Aerodactyl, really. Flygon. Interesting stuff. It kind of can. It can... it doesn't have... That's actually terrible, to be honest, because it doesn't get spiked. How much am I doing with a simple double edge? It's just I get stalled, I think, by Toxic. Do I go Claydol first here? And then there's not much to achieve from it. Let me think of what happens. You go Claydol, get Toxic, he protects once. You bluffing Explode, you go back Aero on like the Tar. You can at least click button. Let's try that scenario. It feels better than just getting Toxic right here and losing, you know? I think this is a good team sword piece, by the way. Pretty good team. I like it. Oh, sub on it. Okay, well, if it doesn't have Protect, I think we might be alright. It's got Sub and Protect? That's evil, man. What is that? Sub Protect Flygon? Oh, no. Folks. I mean, maybe you're gonna sub again my game. You could. I gotta try something. Alright, we can double edge you. We might get Toxic, but I think we're gonna be on the clock. And it just has to happen. We just have to... It just has to be done. Do you go Tar? You fall to 2 double edges anyway, if you come in. It has to be done this way. It has to be done. I'm trying something. No. You would never... To stay here would be madness by you. You don't have it in you to make such a move. To accept death? You can't accept death here. You will not. You're exiting? You're going Celebi? Or it's Tyrant? You're really going Tyranitar. You double protect. Oh. Oh, get out of here. I'm just going to forfeit there. There's no way. GG. Damn it. I guess the double protect is a reasonable move to make there. GG. The Flygon last is like the worst possible thing right there. Thought I had the Aero sweep locked in. The sub-protect Flygon is insane. That's like... I consider that to be immoral, in fact. It's interesting though. I haven't seen that set before. Rock Slide's important for coverage. But I suppose sub it comes in handy too. Substitute Mets with Lychee. And Swords Dance past Celebi. Alright. We'll give that a go. Thanks to that guy for the continued support. And thank you to the kind words Giganto as well. I saw that.